Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Dads of Lanarchy. I'm Chrysantha, as always, your dungeon mistress for our Curse of Strahd campaign, which we are now calling the Mist Adventurers. Um, as a reminder, because it's a pre-written adventure, there will be spoilers, so if you're already playing or plan to play, this is a great time for you to go check out maybe one of our other videos or podcasts on Spotify. Um,
Go
and
listen to Brother's Blood.
yeah, Brothers
I
Blood is
love
great.
it's such a good one.
I'm not
Like,
even
don't get
in
me
that
wrong,
one, and I love that
I
one.
love Cold Club, but like it was like because we did Cold Club like a whole chapter and honed in our D&D skills, and then when we started Brother's Blood, I don't know, it's a good listen. I like that one.
It is a good listen,
Very good.
and that's a non-biased opinion.
And homebrew, so there's no spoilers for anything.
Exactly. Um, as always, you can experience our shenanigans in audio form on Spotify by searching Dads of Lanarchy. If you've ever wondered what we look like, take a chance, stream our videos on YouTube via the Dads of Lanarchy channel. And we're not completely hideous and grotesque. While you're there, be sure to like and subscribe so you don't miss any of our future posts and uploads. You can also follow us on Instagram at Dads of Lanarchy, where we sometimes share behind the scenes photos, clips, and maybe some artwork. And if you're so inclined, please give us a follow. Regardless of your preference in enjoying our content, if you like what we do, leave us a comment. We'd love to hear from you. Side note, we do make mistakes. It's inevitable. We're human mostly. And we will fuck up. We will continue to fuck up. And that's kind of what makes us awesome. We usually go with rule of cool because it makes for better storytelling. So rules lawyers need not apply. And I
Be
think
cool or get the fuck out.
We're
You don't
here to have
something
a
nice-
good time, not follow the
Exactly.
rules.
Yeah, we are a group of friends rolling dice and telling stories and having fun because at the end of the day, that's what matters.
Hell yes.
I think that's it for housekeeping.
I would like to reiterate, as we have been trying to over the last little while, Paris, France, Brussels, Belgium, consistent listeners. I don't know if it's like if they're doing AI training, or like I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a bot or what it is, but like you guys have not missed an episode. Please comment on something on Instagram or like anywhere you can find us where Chris just listed. Yeah, we want to say hi. We want to say thank you for listening, and also you're gonna be an NPC.
Yeah,
Like,
please.
why not?
Please.
And I'm pretty sure Kyle has said in the past too. We want to send you something.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have a set of dice for you.
Yeah, no,
If you live
no
in
issue
Paris,
overseas.
you can lie about it. If you send us something from a Paris address, I'll send you dice anyways.
You're gonna
Hell
get
yeah.
50 people just DMing you
Yeah.
saying they're from Paris, France.
Somebody. Well, I think the dice goes to the Belgium listener. They've been here
Oh, that's
like
right.
literally
Yeah.
since day one.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Brussels.
Anybody else got anything else they'd like to share? No? Cool.
No.
This week's spooky fun fact. There are many cultural myths that associate redheads with vampires. Ancient Greeks believed redheads turned into vampires when they died, so they'd burn their bodies to keep them from rising from the dead.
Makes sense.
Romanian folklore speaks of vampires having red hair, blue eyes, and not one, but two hearts. And this further lends itself to the insult about gingers having no souls. So check on your ginger friends, folks, because just like the rest of us, they're probably not okay. And on that note, cue the opening sequence. that soon. All
Oh,
right.
check your Instagram.
Check my Instagram.
Oh
Yeah.
no. So, just to recap,
It's in the
Do we get
mail, buddy. It's in the mail.
Yes. So nice.
all right. It's been a while, for us at least.
I mean, it would like save us on shipping.
No
Yeah.
kidding.
That's send it to Lang.
Just sending it to like
Drive
don't even
over.
send it. Yeah, just drive over.
Yeah.
All right. Just to recap our last adventure, we last joined our would-be heroes. They found themselves trapped in the dungeons of a strange haunted house that got stranger and stranger with each passing minute. After discovering that the house itself was no longer safe to be in, our exhausted travelers decided to attempt to get some much needed rest amidst the dank and decay of the long abandoned underground cultist quarters. After being lulled to sleep by the constant, distant, indecipherable chanting, the party found themselves plagued by nightmares, except for Siggy, who instead received a visit from his longtime friend, DM, with words of worry and danger. While exploring the home and its hidden dungeon below, you
Yeah.
discovered that its owners, Gustav and Elizabeth, the Dursts, were the leaders of a cult that built what you now understand to be an underground temple to worship their dark lord. Before finding the lower level, you came face to face with two ghasts, sorry. The only thing that remained
Racist.
of the Dursts, destroying them and putting them to rest, hopefully for good. Upon descending to the lowest level of the temple, you found their reliquary, a prison, and finally, a ritual chamber, complete with sacrificial altar. It was at this point 13 apparitions of black-cloaked figures appeared, chanting instructions of "one must die." After your refusal to sacrifice one of your members, you were given the alternate option: Lorgoth the Decayer, a repulsive, shambling mound intent on destroying the trespassers. After tiring battle, you dealt your final blow to Lorgoth on the sacrificial altar, which seemed to appease the robed figures as they dispersed and ceased their chanting. Convinced that you satisfied the house's needs for death, and after making a quick stop in the reliquary to pick up a few souvenirs, you found your way back up and out of the house, with the mists receding enough for you to find your way further down the road. Eventually, you come to an immense, crumbling stone wall and gate. And that's where we'll pick up today.
Sorry, we're level 4, right? I'm all messed up from last weekend.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
level 4. Yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. I should level back up. Oh no.
Oops.
Oh, Siggy.
Black pools of water stand like dark mirrors in and around the muddy roadway. Towering trees whose tops are lost in the heavy gray mist block out all but the death gray light. The tree trunks are unnaturally close to one another, and the woods have the silence of a forgotten grave, yet exude the feeling of an unvoiced scream. These giant trees loom on both sides of the road, their branches clawing at the mists, sighing with the soul-crushing weight of it. Harry, a now familiar smell reaches your nose. You catch the scent of death in the air.
Yuck.
The
Yeah,
foul
bro.
stench leads you to a murder of crows about 15 feet from the side of the road. As you approach, the crows fly off in a protest of cause, revealing a human corpse, half buried in the underbrush, surrounded by paw prints. The young man appears to be a commoner, and he's obviously been dead for several days. His muddy clothes are torn and raked with claw marks, and there are clear marks of crows feasting. Where once there were eyes that looked upon the dreary surroundings, now two gaping holes of nothingness look up at you in a silent plea. You can't help but wonder what color they used to be. You look away and notice, clenched in his death grip, a crumpled envelope.
Sweet.
Yoink. I'll be having that. Thank you very much. I'll just give me third. Just let go. Just
Take a strength check.
Make a strength check.
It's strong, that one. Oh. The nat 20.
Oh.
Minus one.
Nice.
It's a 19.
Not
Excellent.
bad. Not bad.
So you pull the envelope out of his hand.
Stupid idiot.
Just gets this one. Hold on. I'm gonna put it on the screen for you so you can see.
Sweet.
Somebody might need to share
Technology.
their screen.
I can do that.
I did not know how.
Is
Okay.
that
That
and
was good.
that? Go live. There you go.
And there you go. If you need me to read it out loud, I will. I probably will.
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
Just
You probably should.
okay. It says, "Hail thee of might and valor. I, the burgomaster of Barovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Irina Kolyana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. How my dear Irina languishes and dies from the unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon your power that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Signed, Kolyan Indirovich, Burgomaster."
Damn good thing you did read that.
Gruff just kind of leans over the three is and is like, what's it say?
Well, hail thee of might. Idinovich?
Indirovich.
Dirovich.
Indirovich.
Dirovich. So Irina Indirovich would be the one that was bitten.
The
Yes,
daughter.
Right.
that's right.
Well, I hide my holy symbol. I just like tuck it into my little leather breastplate thing. This is not a good omen. There's a dead person outside this house, outside this town, and nobody seems to care.
Right, yeah, it looks like he's been dead for days.
That's what I
And
mean.
the only paw prints or footprints are paws. That's
You saying everybody with paws is
Could I tell what kind of paw prints these are?
Sure. Make a nature check.
Nature. Oh, that's probably not great for me. 11 plus 2. 13. That's a
Not bad.
great number to start with.
I have a lot of 13s in my notes actually.
It's wonderful. That's meant to be.
So 13's not bad. They look to be large canine paws, likely those of a wolf
A
or
dag.
many wolves.
And dag. Catavan's better.
Dag. Fucking dag.
Like dags.
Take a
I like-
caravan with a dag.
Werewolves and vampires.
Hmm.
I don't like the sounds of that.
No. No, could be better. We're definitely not in Kansas anymore.
Did you say that the body has like bite on it or anything?
Claw marks.
Claw marks, clothes are
Yeah.
muddy and torn, and signs of just crows feasting on it.
Yeah, so this guy was sent, like, because that's what it said in the note.
If you want to
This
make an
guy was.
insight check,
I was gonna say, can I do a medicine check to
Mm,
see
I would-
what killed him? Because there's a
Yeah, you
lot
can
of
if you want.
wounds, but I'd like to
Oh, yeah.
ascertain what actually killed him.
Yeah.
Like the killing wound, if you will. That's not nearly as good. It's a 7 plus
It was a
medicine.
crow.
Yeah, seriously.
Crow.
So 13. Look at that.
This is not boding well for you guys.
Not particularly.
Here,
No,
here, I'll
just-
roll 13 too.
So
What
just
is it?
looking at the body, seeing all the claw marks, and there are some bite marks too, you can ascertain from that he was likely killed by these wolves.
Just the sheer volume of the same kind of injury.
hmm
Fucking wolf.
But the wolves seem to have left in a hurry
Oh, that's. Did the
because
track
they left him here.
look recent?
It would have been a
No,
few days. You could tell it's been here a couple days maybe.
I mean, the wolf tracks, did they look recent?
Within the last couple
Or
days.
same time? Yeah, okay.
About the same time.
Okay.
What did you roll there, Archie? For your
13.
insight?
No, I hadn't rolled yet because I wanted to ask
Okay.
its insight. Okay.
Yes.
I
Sorry.
just wasn't sure. Okay. No, that's cool. 10.
He's not lying. He's dead.
He's
Um,
really, really dead.
I was faking it.
Judging by
Pops his eyes
where
back
this
in.
body is, what I can tell you is you can tell that he was leaving the village. So he was delivering this letter
From
somewhere.
that village?
Yes.
Okay.
Siggy is frantically writing stuff down in his little notebook. It's starting to get thicker.
Archie is looking to see if there's anything shiny on this guy's person.
You can take a look. Make an
Yeah.
investigation check.
Bow 20.
Oh,
18 plus 2.
I hate that you wasted that on this.
Aw, shit.
Unfortunate.
Nothing. Yeah.
He
There's nothing.
he does not look like he owns much in this world. He has maybe 3 silver on him, and that's it.
But a peasant. Then I will take 2 of those silver and place them on his eyes that are void of eyeballs.
Holes.
Just the
Eye
holes.
holes.
Yeah.
His eye hole.
Just a little something
Get
for,
one out
for
of
the
here
ferryman.
with your eye holes.
One just falls in.
Gruff's gonna
Oh
go
my
by
god,
and
we're
just be
going
like,
off the rails already.
Just take.
Yep.
Just take.
It hasn't even been 20
But
minutes.
that's how we play.
Hey, me doing that was more of a meaningful thing, guys. Okay.
Oh, that was
Exactly.
very nice. It was very nice, Archie. That's the way it should be done. Should we bury him too? Since we're just a couple of grave diggers now, aren't we? Burying children, burying dads.
It
Side of the road.
feels like we're the ferrymen.
Hey,
Maybe I shall be taking the silver. We're the
Don't forget-
ones helping these people onto the afterlife.
we need to invest in some shovels, I think.
Nah, it's fine.
Did you take those silver?
No, I'll leave them. I'll leave it on him.
Okay, because I'm gonna take them when we walk
Of course
away.
you will.
Make a sleight of hand.
It's just silver. It's nothing special.
I'll take it.
I have a bunch.
I have 15 gold.
I
Oh,
have a
you
bunch of spells to use. Did
Are you
we
Poe?
take a long rest on the way here? Probably.
Yeah, I'm also missing like a lot of hit points.
Well, I mean, we just
You
walked out of
guys-
the house.
You
We were
guys
here.
left right after you finished that fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we
All right.
made it here in the same day.
Yes, this was just right down the street. Or
Yeah,
right
like-
down
Oh.
the road.
That,
5-minute walk.
that was the
How
weird.
did we miss it?
That was the weird part.
Yes, the
Didn't we
fog
just come from
cleared
here?
just enough for you to find this road.
Aye.
That's right.
Looks
Speaking
like
of fog.
Pretty big city, though. Judging by these fancy doors. We can see the doors right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the fog spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you.
Oh, that's nice.
Ahead,
That's the thing.
jutting from
Uh-huh.
impenetrable woods on either side, are
There's a
high
head.
stone buttresses looming gray in the fog.
She said buttress.
Huge- Yes, I
Butt.
said butt. Uh,
Oh, it's buttress.
You said butt.
If you can slip a
said
flying
buttress.
buttress in there, you'll be a queen.
Oh,
Oh, Beavis. Want a bus of chicks.
cool.
Buttress, the Duchess
That
of
guy's-
Butts.
That guy's
The
dead.
Duchess of Buttress.
Oh my
The
God.
Duchess of Buttresses.
The Duchess
The
of
buttress
Butts,
duchess.
The buttress.
But we digress.
Fuck, this train doesn't even have tracks anymore, does it? We're just,
No, it doesn't have
dicking it
brakes.
straight
It
through the
doesn't-
woods.
brother.
We're straight through the woods.
Yeah, we're fucking
Curve
off-roading
it this
now.
way. Fuck off.
It's all good.
The dad's allergic cursed with trains.
Oh God.
Oh my god, don't even bring it up, Kyle.
Door was
Don't
locked.
even bring it up.
The door was
All right.
locked.
I'm not going over this again with you.
What was the team
Door.
called that we were pretending we were fans of?
It was
Oh.
a basketball team. Some
Oh,
kind
man.
of basketball
Listen, there's no
team. I don't
basketball in
fuck-
Barovia,
Yeah.
so
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Forget it.
Carry on.
Did my
Huge
11th
iron
sleight of
gate.
hand get the
yeah,
silver?
you can do your sleight of hand, and then I'll finish.
You did.
11.
11. What is everybody's passive perception?
16.
14 for me.
Gwen sees it from the dead.
Yeah.
You all see him pick up these silver.
Just like
My passive's 14. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
you
is
all
mine.
see it.
Yeah, I just shake my head. Whatever.
Alright. Well, we tried.
Guys gotta eat.
It's alright.
Silver.
True.
I'll put
Silver,
two
silver
silver.
might not
I'll
be
put
bad.
2 silver back in his eyes. God damn it.
Can
Alright,
Can,
where was
can
I?
I try and steal that?
Oh!
Double back.
Clap your fucking hand out of here.
Lads, this fog's rolling in pretty
Right, let's
quick.
go.
Let's
Yeah, you're
fucking
right.
move
You're
on.
right. You're right.
Let's get
You
the
know,
fuck
this,
in
is,
town.
this is a dark time. We use humor to cope with dead bodies in the road.
We use humor to cope with everything.
It's true. Very true.
Huge iron gates hang on the stonework. Dew clings with cold tenacity to the rusted bars, like a cold sweat following a nightmare. 2 headless statues of armed guardians flank the gate, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you only with silence. The silence is soon broken by the howl of a wolf, and then another,
Oh,
and another.
How close?
you squeaked one out there.
I get gaffy when I'm nervous.
Yeah, I second his question.
What's that? Sorry.
How
How-
close?
How close do they sound?
They sound a good distance, but they are getting closer.
Like
Oh boy.
a football field away?
I wish we had the Dursts
It's hard
around.
to tell because of the woods.
Hmm.
The mist has this weird way of muffling things.
Oh,
And
wonderful. Are the doors closed?
They are.
Are they latched any kind, or Harry will go up and try to open the doors?
Okay.
I'm gonna be frantically knocking on the door right behind Harry.
The metal gate.
I am knocking on the
Ding,
metal
ding, ding,
gate.
ding.
The looming iron gates screech open as you approach, beckoning you
Oh,
in.
Oh,
well, that's welcoming.
yeah, that's
Gentlemen,
hospitality. That's nice.
shall we?
Yeah, yep,
Yep.
yep.
I'm tired.
All right, big boy, you first.
I'm gonna go first, actually.
Oh,
Oof,
all right.
oof.
Okay, what's
Sweet.
your marching order?
Terrified of the woods. I'll go first.
I'll pull up the rear and take those other 2 silver.
You
Right
would
behind
pull up
Harry.
the rear.
No, I won't.
Motherfucker.
I'll take the rear though.
So Harry, Siggy, Archie, Gruff.
All
Yeah.
right. As Gruff enters, the gates close behind you with a loud clank. Not unlike the sound of a prison cell door, a sound some of you may know better than others.
Mommy.
Shout out to that episode that's not gonna sound
That
good.
no one will ever see.
No, it's there. Well, you'll hear most of it.
It's for
Fun
us, man.
fact,
We do
this
this
line
for
was
us.
written before
Yeah.
that episode
Oh,
was. So. Tall shapes loom out of the dense fog that surround everything. The muddy ground underfoot gives way to slick, wet cobblestones. The tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings. The windows of each house stare out from black pools of emptiness caked in a thick layer of dust. The streets are silent and lifeless as a graveyard. No sound cuts the silence, except for a mournful sobbing that echoes through the streets from a distance. Up
Oh,
ahead,
fucking.
a single shaft of light thrusts illumination into the main square, its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog.
You guys see that shaft thrusting?
I
I was waiting for it.
thrust in shaft.
I had to beat Sean there. That's literally it. I
Yeah.
just had to beat Sean there.
I
was more focused on the whimpering sound
Nah,
because of the
that's
last time we heard a whimpering
That's old
sound.
news at this point. Yeah.
Oh no, this
Yeah, but-
is full out sobbing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is.
shall we head to the light, towards the light?
Oh yeah,
Me
sure.
too.
Fucking
Might be a
great
bad
idea.
omen, but I mean, it's dark and
Couldn't hurt.
dusty.
Dusty.
So you're heading towards the square?
Yes.
I reckon
Sure.
so.
Alright. Up ahead, you look to the source of the light. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this to be the Blood on the Vine Tavern.
Oh,
Fun.
If you guys want to make a perception check,
yeah.
Everything wants to kill us here, though, right? Just so we're
maybe,
clear.
maybe not. You don't know. This is a new place for all of you.
13.
Sorry, what are we rolling?
Just perception.
Perception.
Uh,
Is this the right book? Do I have? I don't think I
12.
have the right book. None of my notes make any sense. Ooh. 25.
yeah, way lower than that.
Okay.
8 plus. I'm pretty sure my perception's 4, so 12.
I think you and I have very similar mods,
Yeah.
and yeah, mine's the same.
Yeah.
I don't know.
+4.
This is the right book.
I also rolled an 8, Kyle. So
Oh, hey, brothers.
yeah,
Winning.
brothers.
Oh, Team O'Haran.
So
Two are
anybody
better
who
than
rolled
one.
a 13 or more, upon
Be best
close
friends.
upon close inspection, You see that the sign originally read "Blood of the Vine," but the
Oh,
F has been scratched out and made into an N.
blood of the vine. I think
On the
they sell
opposite
wine.
side of the street is another large building. The sparse light from this building spills out from behind drawn heavy curtains. The sign over the door, creaking on its hinges, reads Bill Drath's Mercantile.
Bill
Drath.
Bill Drath's.
Bill Drafsky.
Bill Drafsky.
Apostrophe S.
Son of a bitch.
Did you say mercantile?
Mercantile, yeah.
Merkin.
Mercantile.
Mercantile. It's like a
Like a merkin.
Like a merchant.
Oh, okay.
Mercantile.
Not like a merkin.
It's a general store.
Archie, do you need a merkin?
No, Archie does not need a merkin.
I just drank
I
it.
don't know. Tieflings are hairless, aren't they? Except
Attaboy.
other than their hair.
I don't know. That might be worth
Right?
a Google search later.
Like body hair, right? Do they have?
Do you
know,
know
rephrase that a little?
Asomers are headless except for their head.
I meant body hair, smartass.
Full body wax.
I don't have a dickhead.
You are a dickhead.
You are what you eat.
He loves
Only on Thursdays.
Yeah,
Well,
there's no rails, there's no train anymore. This is just
It's gone.
yes,
It's fucked.
sorry.
completely fucked,
sorry.
and it's okay.
Yeah, well,
Just to clarify, there's lights in the mercantile, but there's no lights on in the blood of the vine. On the vine.
So there's lights coming out of the doorway at Blood on the Vine.
Okay.
The curtains seem to be drawn at the mercantile, at Bill Drath's.
Bill
Yeah.
Draftsky.
and the
Bill
note
Drafsky.
we can
Son of a
safely assume that the note
Oh, my wife.
came from this town.
Yeah, you could probably safely assume that.
All right. Well, I've
As
got
you've
to sneak.
seen no other signs of life anywhere else.
How
Given
big
what
is the tavern?
the note said, and also given the change to that tavern's name, I'd say that this town is now completely run by vampires. That's my guess. Keep your wits about you.
That's a bit of a stretch, I think. I don't know if a whole town. Do they work well with each other? I thought it was kind of like a.
Well,
Like a.
you feed them and they'll protect you. I'm not entirely sure.
No, like they don't work well together. They're like
No.
giants. They don't like each other.
They're
Giants don't like each other?
Oh God, no.
Do we
So
know
he's
enough
writing some more
about-
stuff in his book.
Do
Oh,
we know
God.
more like what we know right now as like me? Do we know that about
No.
vampires?
No. Actually,
We don't know.
you guys can make intelligence checks, I guess. Possibly history.
Your boy knows it all.
Oh,
Yeah. So
22.
I mean, I've read quite a few books.
That's all of Harry's
What'd you say it
What's
was?
Harry's
knowledge.
Oh, 20.
Books. 22.
Hey, the book readers.
Yeah.
So you guys
7.
have
Not a book reader.
clearly
Is it perception?
Intelligence.
Just a straight
Intelligence.
intelligence,
good luck, Gruff.
which is probably not
minus
gra-
one.
It's probably -1. Yeah.
Hey, 16.
Hey,
Look at that.
Hey, not
A
bad.
gentleman and a scholar.
Smarter than the rogue.
So Siggy and Harry, you have read some things about vampires.
Right.
But everything you've read about them, there's always something different written. So you're not sure which parts are true which parts are just made up, which are myth, and which is actual fact. You do know
Excuse me.
that they survive by feeding on blood for the most part, and that they don't tend to travel during the day. They can't be in the sunlight.
Just the usual.
Yeah.
The usual.
What time of day was it when we left?
Just the
This
usual.
would be about midday, but it's hard to tell here. It seems as though no matter what time of the day it is, it's always gray and dreary.
Oh. Seems quite convenient for vampires, if you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to see your points. I do have a few things that I would like to just drop off to make my backpack a little bit lighter. So, are you guys gonna go into the inn, get some dinner, maybe a room for the night?
I don't
midday,
think I'll be trusting anybody in these fucking places.
Well, that's fine. I can put up an alarm around our room. That's not a
fair.
worry. But
Gruff, do
we're
you
gonna need somewhere to sleep.
fancy a drink?
Yeah.
Archie, you want to
Food?
go with Harry, and me and Gruff will go set up some rooms?
Fair.
A room? Do we need 2 rooms? We just need 1 room, right?
Depends on how many beds, because I'm not
Or budget.
sharing a bed with you guys. I'm too small and frail. I will be crushed.
True.
I'm not a fan.
We'll get 2 rooms. I'll try and get 2 rooms.
All right. Sounds good to me. All right, Harry.
So, Siggy and Gruff going to the tavern. Harry
hell
and
yeah.
Archie heading over to Bill Drafts.
Yes.
Bill Grafsky.
Bill Draftsky.
Excellent.
Good man.
Splitting the party. That's what we
He's
like
had a
to
draft
hear.
ski or two tonight, I
Son
tell
of a
ya.
bitch.
He's the best man at my wedding. Bill Draftsky.
Bill Grafsky.
Slept with my sister.
Slept with
So
my wife.
At the same time.
you enter the mercantile. It's a fairly small shop. It has just pretty common general needs. Lanterns, fishing line, that kind
Jerky?
of thing. Jerky, probably.
Nope.
Is there
Jerky
is
and
Bill
fishing
is Bill at the desk?
Bill Druff is his last name.
Oh, it's one name.
Wait.
Oh,
It's not
sorry.
Bill, it's not
Oh,
Bill
no.
Draft.
Bill Druff is his
It's
first
Bildreth.
name. Sorry.
Bildreth. Bildreth.
Last name
Last
Ski.
ski. Oh,
Last-
fuck yeah.
Ski.
Fuck's sake.
God damn it.
Change
Hey,
your notes,
let's
Chris.
make it through an episode, guys. Come on.
I love you guys and I hate you at the same time.
It's not gonna happen.
That's
We,
canon.
we understand.
Oh, man.
Mr. Ski, are you here?
You see behind the counter, a human man, pretty nondescript. He's
Human.
just standing behind a counter, barely makes any oh my god, my brain just shut down. He makes no attempt to greet you.
Oh.
Hello, sir.
Yeah. Are
How
you
you
the
going?
owner? Are you the owner of the shop, or just an employee?
Oh, no, this is my shop. Bill Draft Cantemir here. What can I help you with?
That's an interesting last name. I have a few things that might interest you. Are you in for trade, or would you be interested in purchasing a few things?
Not typically.
Oh,
What kind of shop is this?
oh,
Are you only looking to sell things?
Well, the whole purpose of my shop is to make me money. So,
So you're not interested in spending some money?
well, what if, uh, I did get a few things, um, and I gave you a few things just to stock the shelves, um, and you just give me a little discount. What do we say about that?
make a persuasion check.
That's not gonna go very well.
These are things that you're gonna want to be putting on your shelves. They're quite
That
nice.
is a 15 plus 2, 17.
Archie, can you
Hey,
make a
Sounds
Better
good.
perception
than
check? A
Sure.
15?
17 total.
A 17? Okay. He
Total, yeah.
My perception check is
does not
15.
look sold.
Well,
Okay.
that's
My
unfortunate.
perception
Oh.
check was 15.
Was 15. When you look around this shop, most of what you see here are pretty common low-end items that you would find in any kind of general store. It doesn't seem like he really carries anything out of the ordinary.
Like a
And
spool of
Eh,
string and
when
Wooden
you look
stakes.
at the prices, they are roughly 10 times what you would pay in any other shop.
All right, I'll like hold like a price tag and kind of elbow Harry and just kind of like point it out to him, which
That's
is a bit
not.
suspicious. We can both agree.
Um,
Um, excuse me, sir. Do you get lots of customers in here?
I mean, there's no competition.
Might I ask why your prices be a little exaggerated or a bit much?
I mean, I am the owner. I get to set whatever price I want, and
That's
if
fair.
somebody really wants something, they'll pay for it.
Really?
is
So your
is there
customers are wealthy or desperate?
Somebody went to business school.
Depends
got
on
his
the customer.
BA?
As I am like investigating this price tag in this item, do I notice if there are like an exorbitant amount of like dust or like these items have not been moved?
Not really. These are pretty common, like everyday items that people typically use, that they would have to replace
Okay,
fairly
okay.
regularly.
So there's no dust buildup. Like
I
Sean
mean,
is inquiring as to whether or not this is like a bodega
Yeah, that's what I was
that
thinking.
isn't really for selling items and more a
um,
front for something else. Is my my table
there is
talk here.
a slight dusting, um, but likely more because of the lack of people in this town.
The town seems scarce, therefore sales are probably scarce for this guy too. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna place a gold piece on the counter and kind of play with it with my finger and be like, "Is there any chance you could show us where the good stock is?" Hmm? Kind of like roll it back and forth, like almost roll it to him, but like not let go of it. See what he says.
Make another
Backspin on it so it
persuasion.
rolls back to you.
Yeah, exactly. A what? Sorry.
Make another persuasion.
Man, this isn't gonna go as well.
You got it. I should have inspired you.
It's a 10.
Okay. He holds out his hand for the gold.
Oh,
Mhm.
sure. I'll put him the gold.
He takes the gold and he says, "You're looking at the good stock." And
Oh, this
it's
is fucking useless. Is there any like good adventuring gear? I see that there's rope and there's like everyday adventuring. Is there potions? Is there scrolls? Is there anything?
Run of the mill.
no. Basically,
Burn this fucking shop to the
Okay.
ground.
If you were to open the player's handbook, whatever that is,
Right.
and looked at like the table that lists all the goods you can get
Mm-hmm,
from him,
That's what he
he
has.
carries anything worth under 25 gold.
But is
Sorry.
priced over 25 gold. Okay.
But everything is priced 10 times what it normally is.
10 times.
mostly.
Jesus.
10 times.
Um,
Add a 0 to whatever you would normally pay for it.
Just out of curiosity, Bill dress. Can I call you Bill? I'm gonna call you Bill.
I'd prefer you didn't.
Who? I don't care. Who do you get your wares from? Like, it doesn't look like there's anybody around here. Like, you have to trade with somebody.
I buy my products from some traveling salespeople.
And what do you perchance assume we are, good sir? We are traveling adventurers. We're always going to come up with new stuff. If you don't want it, somebody's going to buy it, and they're going to have a better shop than you pretty soon. They keep
Okay,
buying.
well, if you find somebody to buy this from you, let me know.
Oh, this. How big is this town? Like, can we see it?
I can show you a map if you like.
Yay!
you know,
Yeah, actually, you know what? Buildress, do you have a map that I could buy?
There you go.
Sure.
Hey, that's a good. Yeah, good.
Here,
Person.
take this fucking mace. I'm never gonna use the goddamn thing, and he just throws it onto
I
the table. Boom, boom, boom.
I have no use for this mace.
Cool. Well, neither do I, and it's on your counter, so it's yours now.
That's
Trade
not
you
him
for the
laughing because he
map.
doesn't laugh.
Bill Draft never laughs.
you know, for somebody who's a shop owner and a businessman, you're not exactly too inclined to be doing any business. What else what else is going on here? Not everything, but everything seems to be well, what it looks like.
I mean, it's a shop. I've been running this shop for a very long time. We're the only one in the area. So
I think this is just a
Yeah,
only
there
shop in
doesn't
the
seem to
area.
be many customers to be keeping you in business, is what I'm saying.
we have family money. I don't need their money.
All right, the map then.
All right, that'll be 10 gold.
Oh
What a
my
crock of
God.
shit.
I gave you the mace. Here, you want some fucking chainmail or something? Harry just starts pulling shit out of his backpack. Here's a fucking crossbow. Here's some bolts. Here's some chainmail.
Bildreth turns and calls over his shoulder. Hey, Periwimple, I think we're gonna have a problem.
Periwimple.
Sorry. Wimple? Periwimple?
Periwimple?
That's his name.
It's adorable.
Periwinkle pink?
Out of a door
Periwinkle blue.
in the back comes the
Caravan.
largest man you have ever seen.
Oh my.
His muscles rippling beneath his clothes, and he
Hello.
is. You're not there.
Yeah,
Calm down.
human?
Sorry.
This is a human?
Yes,
Can-
but he is
Ick.
very large.
Ick.
Gross.
And he is carrying a large club.
You do better with the mace.
10 gold. 10 gold seems pretty fair. To be perfectly honest with you, I'll take care of that. Here you go.
I can give you. I'll give you half, Harry, if you want.
No, I think this is my fault. I'll take that lump.
All right, fair enough.
And he starts shoveling shit back into his bag. He's over encumbered. That's why he's trying to get rid of all this shit. He's currently carrying 141 pounds, and he's a 5'5" tall rabbit boy. He doesn't even
You
weigh
guys have,
141 pounds.
I mean, you can take off the encumbered
I know, it's just I've
thing.
never
Yes.
seen it on a character before, and it probably makes sense because he
It's
has a
because
strength of 9.
Chris?
Yeah.
Is there, in this shop, windows, mirrors, anything, is there anything in the shop reflective?
I mean,
Oh.
there are some windows and some reflective surfaces.
Can I see this man's reflection in any of these
Oh, you crafty
windows or
bugger.
mirrors?
Make a perception check.
Oh, roll good, you son of a bitch. I'm getting the cottage die for this.
It only works on me.
What was this perception? It was 2, right, Kyle? Perception. Oh no,
4.
plus 4.
4,
Sweet.
yeah.
So that's 18.
Nice.
Ooh.
You catch a small tin plate. You turn, you see the tin plate, and you do catch a reflection of him in it.
And Perry?
And Perry.
All right.
Hmm.
There's another check I want to do. And I'm trying to think about how to go about it.
So Bildreth takes your money.
Yeah, we can carry on.
As he takes your money, he leans over the counter slightly and says, "I knew you'd see it my way. You can show yourself
Wouldn't.
to the door." And he
Yep,
hands you a
give me the
map.
map.
The
Thank
map
you.
is very
Dick
old,
biscuit.
very faded, but you get a map.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it.
Fucking
Bill
useless.
Plasky.
There's your map.
He's about as useless as the fucking stories tell him. Oh, fun.
Could you zoom in
Okay.
for a little bit? Zoom in
No.
a little bit for us there, but okay, fine.
So you
fuck
guys would have come in from the
Well,
east
fuck
side
yourself.
of the village, down that
East
middle
away.
stretch.
And we're in the center square.
Yeah, so you guys would have came
Yes.
from there. You're in the center square there. So where, so the building on the south part of the square, that's the mercantile. The big building here is the tavern.
And the rest looks very residential. Like no more signage or anything.
Yes, lots of homes. Many of them have boarded up windows, or just really dusty. They don't look like they're taken care of. You don't see many with lights in the window.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, I know.
Meanwhile, at the tavern.
Meanwhile, at the tavern.
At the tavern.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you guys leave.
Bloodvine.
Yeah.
So, the tavern appears to have once been finely appointed, but seems to have grown shoddy over the years. A blazing fire in the hearth gives scant warmth to the few huddled souls within. At a table by the door sit 3 older women who eye you curiously as you walk through the threshold. A pudgy little man stands behind the bar, mindlessly cleaning glasses. And the only other patron in the tavern at the time is a young man sitting at a corner table sipping a glass of wine.
Does the pudgy little man have a mustache?
He does.
Is it a
Pretty
glass
scruffy.
of red wine? Or a glass
It
of
would be,
blood?
actually. You're not
Don't
there.
chase me, I'm full of chocolate.
Graf's gonna walk up.
I'm full of chocolates.
Graf's gonna walk up to the pudgy little man and say, "Hey, mustache, got any drinks for us?"
He also barely says anything to you. He just kind of grunts, points to a small menu on the wall, So the menu: small glass of wine costs 1 copper. A pitcher of wine costs 1 silver.
Oh,
Hmm.
those are
And
not bad prices.
Glad I took
That's
Some
those
cheap
2
drinks
silver.
right there.
that's all they have on their menu.
Well, I'll
I
get
got
a
this,
pitch.
Gruff. Don't worry about it.
Okay, all right.
2 pitchers, my good man.
He pours his 2 pitchers, puts them on the counter, and awaits your 2 silver.
Server. Might I inquire about any rooms for rent while we're in the business of exchanging gold and silver?
We don't have any rooms.
You don't have any rooms. Is there a place in town that does?
Nope.
Don't get a lot of visitors then.
Do we look like we get a lot of visitors here?
Well, we're visitors.
That's
Um,
unfortunate.
that's not a good sign. Um, sorry. While we were walking up, we saw a lot of vacant properties. Are there? There's a lot of real estate at the moment, or people just gone?
No, they're in there. Most people just tend to stay in their homes.
There's no bed and breakfasts or nothing like that.
No, not here.
Do you got an alleyway we could sleep in?
I
All of a
mean, if you
sudden,
wanted to sleep at one of the tables, I can't stop you.
all of a sudden, Siggy remembers that Archie has a portal that we could all
Sleep
sleep
in
in.
the hole,
Sleep in the hole.
comfy with the dead body.
Oh,
Oh no, I
gross.
dumped that thing out. I dumped that
Okay.
thing out.
Okay.
Graf's gonna ask him, why does everyone stay at home?
I mean, would you want to be outside in that?
In what? The
How did you
the
get
grey.
here? Did you walk?
We walked. Yes.
Yeah, not the safest place.
No, there was actually a body on the way in, and probably a hearty pack of wolves.
Yeah, we get a lot of wolves around here.
Yeah, seems like it. Well, thank you for the wine. You sure there's not even a cellar we can sleep in? Or? We've been on the road for a while. Oh, there's nothing, eh?
He did say the
That's
tables were all right.
all
He
right.
goes
Well,
back to mindlessly cleaning his glasses.
oh, all right. Oh, that was. He's a nice fella. What's your name?
Doesn't even answer you.
Okay, ladies. The 3 old ladies.
Um, they make a perception check.
Freshen up your glasses. Oof. 6.
6? Okay.
It's a big 6.
A big 6.
That's a big 6.
That's a big natural 2.
They
Attaboy.
they give you like a sideways glance and go back to their
All right.
really
Not the chocolate
quiet
type. That's
discussion.
all right. Gruff, shall we take a seat then?
So as you turn around with your pitchers of wine, the gentleman in the corner invites you to sit with him.
Oh, friendly face. How wonderful.
Oh, let's go over here.
Do you fancy a freshening of your glass, sir?
Well, I was gonna say I'd pay for your drinks. you like to have a seat?
I've already paid for the drinks, so a seat is nice. Yes, sure.
All right. Well, next round is on me.
Appreciate it. That's
All right.
that's it's awfully hospitable, considering the other folks here. Well,
So,
it's something going on. There's
sitting in front of you is a gentleman with like shoulder length blonde hair, um, dressed in nice enough clothes. Nothing super fancy, but you can tell he probably comes from a family that does have some kind of money. Um, ooh, actually, I have a picture of him. I do.
what? A picture of an NPC. Sweet. Oh, hello, sir.
Strong jawline.
It's very strong jawline.
So, he looks at you. He says, "You gentlemen aren't from around here, are you?"
I know we're out of towners. That's for sure.
The name's Ismark.
Ismark.
Ismark, yeah.
Ismark. That's a very interesting name. This is my friend Gruff, and my name is Siggy O'Hare.
Nice to meet you.
Good day.
I don't know if you've noticed, but most people here don't have a lot to say.
I have
They don't
noticed. Didn't
they
take
don't
long.
tend to like to speak to outsiders.
Right. Yeah, the only outsider we've met was, well, he was clawed apart by wolves.
I'm sorry?
There was a feller outside of town, outsider, clawed apart, torn apart by wolves. Do you know a man by the name of, I wrote it down. It's on the other page. Holian? He was,
Polyan
Dirovich.
Andirovich
That's the man, yeah.
was my father.
Oh, troubling news for you. Ah,
He's got a
yeah.
sore back.
He's, um, unfortunately,
My father's
uh,
dead.
he's dead, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Oh, you're
The note
thinking the
was
man you
not.
saw outside the gate was my father?
No,
He's a
he was
runner.
sent by his
Definitely not.
father.
He's a
Yeah.
runner.
He's not? Your father's dead before?
My father's dead recently. Very
Oh,
recently.
but you've seen his body and everything.
Yep.
Did you bury him?
Well, I I overheard you folks are looking for a place to stay.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, yes.
I may be able to help you if you could possibly help me.
Oh, we're in the business of helping, of course. What do you need?
Well,
He's digging a
see,
grave.
my my sister is in some danger.
Irina,
Yes. How do you know her?
there was a note. Um,
A
for,
note.
I, first of all, I'm very sorry about your father.
Yes, well, these things happen.
I do, I do. Well, actually, I don't know if my father's still alive, but that doesn't matter. There was a note talking about you a little bit about your sister and your father on this dead feller we found outside
May I read it?
I don't have it at the moment. My other friends, we have two other friends. They just popped over to the shop for some bits. He's got the note.
Okay.
It's a British thing.
Bits.
For bit for stuff.
Stuff and things.
From what I recall in the notes, she had a bit of a run-in with a biter.
Yes. Make a perception check.
Oh, I'm not too good at these right now. That's
It'll be alright.
not a lot better.
Gruff, you can make one too.
There you go.
The lamest number in the book. 10.
10!
I'm gonna get like 13 of it.
The most unfunny number.
10.
10. You die. You're dead.
Was
Roll in your
I?
character.
Yeah.
12.
You rolled a 12.
Yeah.
Hey, close to 13.
11 plus 1, yeah.
Gruff, you think possibly you see one of the ladies at the bar table lift her head a little and kind of almost look like she's listening in.
Hmm.
Ismark says, yeah, my sister hasn't been well lately, and I'd like to get her somewhere safe. So I've been looking for somebody to escort her.
Escorter. Is there somewhere safe? What is the town not safe?
She's not safe here.
I see.
Just to
Right.
clarify, sorry, Kyle. Just to clarify, in the note, it did say that this town has been essentially run by vampires for the last, did you say 400 years? That's the one thing I remember from the note, is that
A vampire.
okay. Just, okay.
Specific.
We should get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Right. Where exactly would be safe, Mister
Out of the town.
Edurovich? Ismar.
Graf kind of nudges you and points to the lady that's like eavesdropping.
Sorry. Is there someone somewhere safe?
Well,
Not of that reason. Just
I mean, in Barovia, it's hard to find somewhere safe, but anywhere is safer than here.
Wait.
I'm hoping
I'm head out.
I can maybe get somebody to escort her to Valaki.
Balaki.
Yes, it's a small settlement off to the west. Um, I'm hoping she might be a little safer there.
I mean, I'm all for keeping your siblings safe, as you guys might hear in the episodes that went really terrible. How far is this Voloki?
Probably about a day's travel.
Day's travel. I mean, if it'll get us a place to stay for the night, I don't see why not.
I tell you what, I will. I've got to head back to to my home. Um, he draws you a small map on like a napkin in the
Right.
town. He circles a spot to where you could find him. So this is where my home is. When you leave the tavern, turn right, and it's the large house at the end of the road. You can't
Large
miss.
house. Right. And
Bullshit.
Irina lives with you.
Yes.
Right.
That's bullshit. I just spent $10 for a map, and this fucker draws you one. God damn it!
I'm charismatic.
Apparently,
Do you have any shovels?
It can't be too detailed of a map if you drew it on a fucking bar napkin.
No.
Yeah.
No, I
well,
mean,
At
that's
least-
fair.
At least you
It's
we
not
can reference
difficult.
it to our map.
It's not a
Wow.
huge town. Like,
right.
it's got a main square and
Mugwai.
streets
Yeah,
that lead from
from the
the
picture of the entrance, it seems like it's going to be a huge city, but the map, it's not that big.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's over fortifying a bit, overcompensating. Ismar, may I call you Ismar?
Sure.
Sure, that's good. Sorry, I kind of lean in. Do you know these three ladies over here?
Oh, they own this tavern.
They own the tavern.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Good to know.
Oh, sorry, I misspoke. When you leave the tavern, you're going to turn left, and that's the house at the
Oh,
end of the street.
left. Right.
Left,
I'll
not
scratch
right.
that out. Gotcha. Scratches it out on the napkin. Other way. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
You're
Whenever you
leaving now.
guys are ready, I mean, stay, have something to drink.
Yes.
I could probably, my sister could probably fix you something to eat later if you're hungry.
Blood pudding.
Rude.
That was a little joke. We use humor to cope with. Never mind.
That joke
We'll
was in
be
poor
there.
taste.
We'll be there. Blood pudding's
Great.
poor taste too.
Ugh.
Yes, it is.
Yuck.
Yes.
Gross.
Yeah.
So he gets up to leave and he says, I will see you later. And then
You will.
he puts 2 more silver on the bar on his way out. And he tells the bartender, another round for them when they're ready. And he leaves.
Can I see if he has a reflection?
Sure.
Oh.
Can we just make like a reflection check?
Yeah.
Make a reflection check, guys.
Reflection.
Make a reflection check.
I'm glad I've started this.
I guess
I feel like it's gonna be a thing.
investigation, or
It's
We'll make it a
perception.
perception. You guys are
Okay.
drinking out of like metal
oh man,
tankards. So
well, if
it's
it's
a
in Vegas,
I think it's a
7.
fair check for us to all kind of suspect, because I did say when we came into this town that
We do know
vampires
now.
and-
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
So I
And-
think it's
and-
common knowledge that they don't have
Well,
reflections.
And well, Siggy and Harry both know a bit about vampires, so
Yes, you're learned people.
and I assume they would have filled you in on
yeah.
that as
Yeah.
well. So
I see nothing.
you see nothing?
No.
Can I make a check? Sorry.
Absolutely perception.
Harry likes to hoard information. I don't know if he would.
19.
Bit of a dick like that.
He does have a reflection in his tankard.
Should I hold my metal tankard up and just kind of check the tankard to see if he has a reflection?
I still don't trust that guy.
Oh. He's still here, Gruff.
Oh,
Whether you trust him or not, confirming that he's not a vampire is better than nothing.
True, his sister hasn't bitten him. That's good. Thank you very much, Ismar. Just before you leave, is there a Mrs. Ismar?
No.
and Ms. Mar?
A Mismar?
Nice. Ismar.
No, there isn't.
Oh, that's too bad. Alright, well, we'll be seeing you soon.
Okay.
At this point, Harry kicks the door open. That guy is a fucking asshole.
The
Door
three ladies
got
at the
yourself
table
smart.
eye you very curiously.
Ladies. Fucking
So
weirdos.
these ladies at
How
the
you going?
table are
Harry.
much older ladies. Let's say they're
Ma'am.
in their 60s, 70s,
Oh, okay.
wearing like
Oh,
shawls
mademoiselle.
and like scarves over their heads. One of them is smoking a pipe. And they
Nice.
seem to be just
Sweet.
playing a game of cards or something.
Glass is sitting
Oh,
down extra low.
When you go to the bar, they watch you to make sure that you pay first. And as long as you pay,
Because they own the place. That's right.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, I put down a gold and they don't even have rooms.
We're getting shittered.
Swindles.
We could sleep
We're
on the
getting
table.
dickered on that
Come on,
gold.
man. Pick a
Um,
table.
10 pitchers of wine and
Archie,
we'll
Archie.
find our way out.
Archie, Harry, over here.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty easy for you guys to find your friends because
Yeah.
there isn't
I'll take
anybody
it.
else in here.
Yeah,
At
just
the
the old
moment.
ladies and us. Yeah.
You
Over
find your
here.
friends sitting at a
Yeah,
corner
no
table.
shit. What is
Yeah.
he doing? Of course, like, I'm not just gonna get dealt into the next hand with those weirdos. Jesus.
You think they see us?
Did you see what they were playing?
No.
How did it go with the Bill Drafskis?
Terrible. He's a dick. He doesn't buy anything. Everything's ridiculously overpriced, and he has a large, I mean, not quite your size, Gruff, large, but a large bodyguard.
I mean,
And he's a dick.
he was as
Pretty
close
close
to
to Gruff
Gruff's size as you can get
Uh,
and still be
as a
human.
human.
One would say a mountain of a man.
He's yes, a mountain of a man for sure.
Did you buy any shovels?
Oh, we got a map. What do we need a shovel for?
Great digging graves.
Did you
Yes.
get any food?
Got a map. We got a
What
map
up?
too, actually, and I'll hold up the little napkin.
And I'll be like, I paid 10 fucking. Oh, I'm glad I paid $10. Never mind. Mine's better. And he like rolls it out on the table.
Look at that. That's very detailed.
And he pulls his rations out of his bag and he says, "This is really all I got. Everything over there, Gruff, was so fucking expensive. Like,
Yeah,
there's no way we're buying anything from that guy."
They don't sell food here, just wine by the glass or the pitcher. But the prices are reasonable.
This place makes no sense. Like, it costs 50 gold for like a dagger over at fucking Cheapo Magoo's across the street. This place doesn't sell food. Like, what the fuck?
We got 2 pitchers though. 2 pitchers for 2 silver. It's not bad.
It's just incredibly, it's suspicious as fuck. Because when
Can
we
I
were
look at the
over there,
wine? Is it like murky?
basic
Oh,
things.
I've already drank a whole
are
bunch of it.
Well, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about
Yeah.
Harry drinking the wine.
We both have like red
Make an
mustaches.
investigation check.
He has a sensitive tummy.
Ashes.
Ooh. Investigation?
Yep.
23.
It's
Oh.
wine. It's not the best wine, but it's not the
It
worst
is.
wine you've ever had
Okay.
either.
It's actual wine, though. It's not like something posing as wine.
No, it is actual wine.
Okay. He takes a couple little sips. He's like, ugh, that's fucking terrible. And then he just downs the cup.
Did any of you happen to notice if there's any whiskey here? Or
Just wine.
I look up at the two things on the menu like, I don't think so.
glass pitcher.
Legitimately just wine. It's
Just-
just the size you get to choose.
I'll go up to the portly feller. You just have a seat. Sorry, didn't catch your name. Barkeep.
Because I didn't give it to you.
You didn't. No. But that gold I gave you, does it buy your name?
It's Eric with an A.
That's an interesting way to spell Eric. A-I-R-I-C?
He's an asshole.
Arik.
Oh, that's all right.
Hmm.
Eric. I like that. That's wonderful. Are you the only establishment selling alcohol in this town? My brother over there,
No.
he has a preference for. Oh, you are. Is there anywhere? I mean, anywhere we could get a whiskey or something a little stronger than wine?
Any spirits would be greatly appreciated.
A what? A whiskey? I have no idea what that is.
Does it ale? Do you have ale anywhere?
No.
Just wine.
It's
Town runs on wine.
Yes.
question for you. Is all
Interesting.
the wine that you serve, is it all red wine?
Yes.
Another pitcher
All
over
right.
here, please.
Good. It's good to know.
He puts 2 more pictures on the counter.
I'll drop the 2
That's
silver that Ismar gave.
I'm assuming that gold.
It's okay. Don't worry about it, Gruff.
I'm not
Alright.
going to partake in this
Not a
red
wine
wine.
drinker, actually. Yeah, it's all right.
Well, not only I mean, Siggy, you know me, I like my drink, regardless of what it is, but there's something about drinking red wine in a vampire. I'm saying this quietly, by the way, in Siggy's ear. There's just something not right about it. That's all I'm saying.
By the pitcher, I know. That's a weird way to serve wine.
Yeah, you're right, brother. It is. Let's sit, shall we?
We shall. Oh, thank you, Mr. You still didn't give me. Oh, yes, you did, Eric.
Eric.
With an A.
It's Eric.
Eric.
Eric. It's hard for us
Right.
Eric.
Irish.
It's a hard A.
Eric.
Eric.
It's a hard on.
He's got a hard on.
Thank you very much.
Why is that so hard for people?
You should look around. I know. I'm sure there's other villages around. They might have something other than wine. Just broaden your catalog of spirits. It might bring in a few more customers. Other than, are they the owners? Those 3 old ladies.
Yep.
Not a busy place then, eh?
Well, it's still pretty early, but
It is the middle of the day. You're right. You're right.
People don't tend to leave their house much unless they have to.
I pick up a metal stein and kind of look in it at the ladies
Okay.
through the stein.
Roll a reflection check.
Reflection check. Nice. 16.
16. They all have
Yeah.
reflections.
All right.
They're
That's
all
good.
working for
I look at Siggy and go, just kind of like nod slightly. They're good.
They get to live.
they get to live.
Well,
Am I
Eric,
gonna take
For
it?
now.
if you ever need some live entertainment to bring in the crowd, I am a bit of a musician, bit of a poet. If you see me around town and you want to get a show on the road, let me know. Or should I talk to the? I'm sorry. What are their names?
I have their names. Hold on.
Oh, they actually have names. Okay.
He says, if you want their names, you'll have to ask them yourselves. And then he goes back to washing his glasses again.
Eric, those glasses are clean. Oh, it doesn't matter.
The rag's dirty.
You're just making it worse, Eric.
You're making it worse. God, it's disgusting.
All right.
You can tell he mindlessly wipes down all these glasses
He's a construct, he is.
And when
Um,
he's done, he starts over again.
Ah, right. One of those jobs.
Graf says, "You want to know that girl's name?"
I I could find it out. It's okay, Gruff. You
Hey,
don't
lady
need
in the
to.
red dress.
All right.
All right.
in red.
It's too late. Gruff, none of them are wearing red. It doesn't matter.
Harry's
They are
sitting in the
not.
car. Milk was a bad choice.
I'm gonna go over to the table and place one of the bottles of wine that I took from the Durst residence on the table.
Okay.
Nice. That's
Ooh.
not a bad idea.
Ladies, how's it going? It's a fine establishment you got here.
Thank you.
I hear it's the only establishment.
In this
Must do
town,
pretty
yes.
well. Right. Um, is it customary to only have wine?
Well, that's all we've got here.
Is there like a big grape orchard around, or
Well,
good soil for grapes, or
we get our wine from the Wizards of Wine, just
the
like
Wizards of
anybody
Wine?
else.
Wizards of Wine. I'm sorry, I'm not. We're from out of town. I've never heard of the Wizards
Clearly,
of Wine. Yes, it's yes. Well, I mean, it's small town. You'd see out of towners pretty clear. My name's Siggy O'Haran. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
my name is Alenka.
Alanka.
These are my
Very
sisters,
exotic.
Mirabelle and Sorvia.
Mirabelle, like the Disney movie. That's wonderful.
For
The what?
Vila?
What about
And
Mirabelle?
what about
Sorvia.
Mirabelle?
What about Mirabelle?
What's your powers?
What's her power? She can talk to the house and slow time and shit. She's got powers.
You two are the only one that know what's going on right now. I'll just have
You
you
have
know.
any idea how many times I've seen that?
It's a good movie. It's a
It
good
is a
movie.
really good movie.
Good movie. Good songs.
And
Um,
great
Still
songs.
don't know what you're
Lin
talking
Manuel
about.
Miranda is a genius.
It's
Encanto.
fine.
Encanto.
We still don't know.
Hey everybody, check out Disney Plus Encanto. And while you're there, cancel your Disney Plus subscription, get an Amazon Prime, watch the new Fallout series,
And don't talk about Bruno.
and while
Not a
when you finish
sponsor.
that,
Fucking
watch
beat me
more
to
of
it.
our stuff.
Fuck's sake.
Um,
It's the only thing I know about that stupid movie. You
Yeah.
beat me to it.
yeah. Alanka, this is my friends over there. Gruff, he's the big feller. Archie's the one with the horns,
I'm
and
standing there with you, Kyle. I went
Harris.
from the
Oh
bar.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I'm
He's
right here,
right.
brother.
Fucking
Jesus
there.
Christ, I thought your perception was good.
Jesus
Who the
Christ.
hell is that?
He's. Don't you remember? You were saying it. I thought it was just like an exclamatory expression.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's right. Yeah. It's
No,
like
Jesus Christ is somebody that you
holy
know
moly.
in
Oh, that's right.
Waterdeep, isn't it?
Yes,
I have
right.
I have it in my
I wrote it.
notes.
I wrote it
I
down
wrote it
too.
down.
I wrote it down too.
It's somebody you
That's
know
it.
in Waterdeep or
Yeah.
something.
He's a real guy. Um. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Alanka. The Wizards of Wine, are they your supplier? Are they farmers of grapes or
Well, it's a winery.
a winery? Yes, of course.
Yeah, it's the only one in the area.
And there's no other drinks, just wine.
Well, I mean, if you want to, we've got a well out front.
Oh well, that's water. That's good.
Obviously,
No.
yes.
Yes.
I can't help but notice that it's not just wine we're talking about, but red wine specifically.
Yes.
Does that have any uh are you guys impartial to other species of grapes?
Well, those are the
He's a
grapes
white.
that they grow over there.
He's a white wine feller.
I'm not complaining. I'm happy to drink whatever. Thank you for your
I'm actually quite partial to red wine. I have no bother with it. That's why I extend my gratitude of a bottle of somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
I didn't actually get the name of the other wine.
So if you look at the
Something
label
new.
on the bottle, it does say Wizards of Wine.
Oh, that's interesting. He's also from the Wizards of Wine.
Of course
It's
it is.
it's the same thing. All right, should have looked at that earlier.
How embarrassing!
I mean, it was a nice try.
Different
Like,
place. I'm sorry.
here's a great gesture.
Well, it's in a bottle instead of it's
Yeah,
Egg.
yeah. It's not in
you
a
can save
fucking
it.
pitcher.
A picture like sangria. It's a nice place you got here. You should probably think about renting rooms. I take it not a big demand for overnight visitors.
No, we don't get a lot of visitors.
Now,
The
why
ones
is
who do
that?
come
Is it
through don't tend to stay very long.
Point of order. Is this a 2-story building? Like, we would have been able to see that from the outside, right?
I was thinking it's a pretty big building to just be a little tavern.
It's not. It's just a one-story building. There's no stairs to go upstairs.
Hmm.
It looks
Big
like
old
maybe there's
ranch.
an attic, but
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Alanka Mirabel Savera. I'm sure you'll see us again. We're just popping into town to see what's what and help out the ones that we can. Is there anything we could do for you? Any odd jobs?
no. But
Apparently, the store across the road is very expensive. We kind of need to make a little change.
if you're out and about, I would recommend stopping by and visiting Madame Eva.
Madam Eva. Why exactly would we do that?
I feel like she might have some interesting information for you.
It's like an information center,
Would you would you
Of
be
a
able to
sort.
would you be able to point out on this map where she might be?
God damn, that's a detailed map. Well worth
You don't
10
want any
gold.
chainmail!
So
Shit's
you
heavy!
you roll you roll out the map, and she looks at it, and she points off the map
Oh,
to the
Madam Eva.
southwest,
Out of town.
out of
Southwest.
Another out of town. Well, that's alright.
Okay. Straight
Southwest?
down that road. Yeah,
Yeah.
southwest.
I'm sorry, Madam Eva, is she,
Thanks, Chris.
what exactly does she do? What's her business?
Well, her business is her own, but
Right?
she
You
can
you
be.
people are really fucking big here, you know that.
Archie, come on.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
He's
We just
right.
tend to be very private.
Right.
What the fuck
Apparently,
is
I noticed
everybody
that
hiding?
the boards on the windows and everything.
Got any houses for sale? Like, shit, can we move in?
Sorry,
Liven up the fucking neighborhood?
my
Somebody
friends
throw
are.
a fucking party around here.
Right?
We're from a very social,
Let's get a
very
fucking rager.
Yeah, let's get major.
we're from a very eclectic land. We're travelers, as you can tell. we also came upon a bit of information already without Miss Ava. You're having a bit of a problem with the biting type. I don't want to say it out loud, but
She gives
Val-
you a strange look. Make an insight check.
okay. Insight also +4. That's not bad. 18.
You get the feeling that she does not really want to talk about this subject.
You
Sensitive
don't talk
subject.
about Vampiro.
Yeah.
Rhymes
That's,
with
you know what?
Lampshire.
Forget I said anything.
It
I-
rhymes with
um,
Lampire.
like I said, great establishment. I'm sure you'll see us again. Thank you for the information about Mrs. Eva, and enjoy your game.
Thank you, ladies.
And just consider something, one other drink, milk or no sangria, champagne,
Milk was a bad
something,
choice.
something, or
She
maybe
goes
some
back.
food,
She
some
goes back to
bread,
smoking her pipe and playing her game.
please. All right. Well, it was lovely talking to you. Thank you very much. Super helpful.
Just out of curiosity, can we drink here for, say, an hour to
Oh
get
yeah.
a short rest in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
You
I'm
guys
doing
can have a
arcane
short rest.
recovery.
Hey.
Hey, you got that?
Yeah. Arcane recovery?
Yeah.
Yeah. Once per day
Hey.
when you finish a short rest, you can choose expended spell slots to recover up to a combined level of 2. So I can take a second level or I can take 2 first levels back.
Nice.
Is that how that works? I'm assuming? I've never
Oh.
used it before.
Yes. So as
Okay.
long as it adds up to that.
Yeah. And you can't do
So-
anything over like 6th or something, but I
Yeah,
honestly
you
don't
can't
think
do it.
Harry's gonna live that long.
What does the barbarian hit die do
12.
on a
12.
short rest?
It's a d12 plus your constitution.
Yeah,
You can
1d12
roll
plus
it to
3.
add your constitution to heal that much during a
And you get
short rest.
4 of them.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do one of them.
Oh, do I want more utility or one bigger?
Oh shit!
son of a.
Does my song of rest only work on short or long rests?
That's a good question.
Mm,
Double check.
Uh,
2
I
first
will
level
check.
spells back.
Song of rest.
Pretty sure it is, yeah.
Short performance. Oh no, short rest. So you can add an extra d6 to your hit points or to your short rest. I'm already back at full, so
I was at full already, yeah.
if you're not
I'm
at
gonna-
full, you can add a d6 for free.
Okay, thank you.
Cool.
All of
While
Oh.
you guys are drinking your wine, another gentleman walks into the tavern.
You know, it gets better with every cup.
Sweet Caroline,
He sees
coming
you
forth
folks
to carry
sitting
me
at the
home.
corner table and walks up to your table and says, "Good evening, gentlemen.
Another
Oh.
friendly face.
We're gonna
Hello.
take a quick break, guys.
Okay, all
Have a
right.
beat."
Little short rest here.
Proper short rest.
Yeah,
Proper
we're
short
back
rest.
after this piss, and we're back.
I
And we're
ripped my floor
back.
up.
As back as we're gonna be. So
Wizards
you
of
guys
Wine.
are sitting in the tavern, drinking your wine. A young gentleman steps up to the table and says, "Good evening. May I have a seat?"
Yes, of course.
He motions to the bartender, who puts a glass of wine on the counter, and he goes back and pays for his wine and grabs his glass. And he sits down with you. He's like,
Do you have a picture of this guy too?
"I do not.
I was gonna ask that too. I was
I
like,
don't-
who's this
I-
handsome man?
I
What does
have
he look
some.
like then?
Yeah,
What does
I
he
don't
look
have
like?
him. So
What
he's
does he look
got
like?
he's very clean shaven. young guy. Close
Human?
cut, brown hair. Yes.
Yuck.
You'll notice there are a lot of humans here.
Yeah.
Probably
Yuck.
why they suck.
Yeah.
he
Chris, what happened to your fucking kitchen? What the hell happened to your house? I'm sorry.
I ripped all the floor up.
Oh, okay. I honestly thought it looked like Dexter got into like paint and then like ran around the house,
No,
making paint everywhere.
that's the original floor, so they must have like painted
Crazy.
and then put the
Oh,
other floor.
weird.
But
Okay,
you
sorry,
see that like
sorry.
design?
Stay on topic,
That's
guys.
Squirrel!
I
That's all
know.
I wanted to show.
Okay, I'm sorry. ADHD. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
So he's
Young
clean
human, clean
shaven,
shaven.
got close cut brown hair, nice clothes, looks fairly well off, and yeah, he smiles at you and sits down. So you fellas must be new around here.
It's very apparent. Yes.
Yeah, you do.
What gave it away?
Don't
Not
get
to
a
be
lot of money,
rude,
folks.
but
Do we really stand out that badly?
not to be rude, but you don't look like most of the people here.
No, I think everyone we've seen are human.
You mean filled with joy?
Is there something weird about a devil, an angel, a rabbit, and a Goliath?
No, we
Do we
just
really stand out that much?
we don't get a
Oh
lot of
shit.
outsiders. That's all.
No, yes, no. We've come to realize, yeah.
Maybe
Where are you
that's why
folks
that
coming
guy
from?
didn't like me.
Well, that's an interesting question. We're from the Sword Coast. Have you heard of it?
Sure. I think
You
I've
have
heard stories about it.
stories. I love stories.
Just stories from the. Oh, if you ever get the chance to go out to one of the Vistani encampments, they've got some amazing stories there.
The Sani,
Vistani.
Vistani.
It's fancy,
Vistani.
like a type of
Uh,
water.
I will keep that in mind. What can we do for you?
Did we get his name? Yeah.
No, I didn't
Sorry,
get to
yes,
see his
sorry.
name.
Yeah.
Siggy O'Haran. This is my brother
Oh,
Archie. This is Gruff, the big
Pleasures.
feller, and
Pleasure meeting you.
our resident. Well, this is Harry.
He's a hare. Yeah.
I am so sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name is Vasily.
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 Vasily. It's
How do you
nice
spell
to
that?
meet.
Sorry. Oh,
Vasili.
A.
Vasily.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Vasily. Tell me, how long have you lived here?
Oh well, my family's from here. We've been here a long time. Um, I'm actually the last remaining member of my family. So,
Oh,
but
That's
they
terrible.
they've lived in this area for a very long time.
well, I'm not gonna lie. I think it seems pretty obvious, but this town's not too lively, you might say.
Yes, not very trusting of newcomers.
No,
Mhm.
we're slowly finding that out. Um, not a problem. We're often not trusted in areas we go. We do stand out, as we've pointed out here. Um, yeah.
Yeah. Um. Yes. What can we do for you,
Oh,
Mr. Vasily?
I just wanted to stop and say hello, and I love meeting new people and finding out about where they're from, and
Do
Well,
you,
yes, we're
yeah. Do you have
from
any
the
sense?
Sword Coast.
You
Not far,
wouldn't. You wouldn't happen to know where we could stay, would you? Because I don't think this place has rooms.
No,
I thought
there's
I
nowhere
thought
in
he was,
town here.
I thought he was gonna say you wouldn't happen to have a cup of warm
Oh,
water,
warm
would you?
water.
No, not yet.
um,
Not nowhere in town. There's no vacant house we could just kind of
Unfortunately,
squat in.
not that I know of.
we, it's all right, Harry. We've got it. We've got it handled.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
When was the last time you got a visitor, Mr. Basili?
Oh, been a few months probably.
A few months.
Did they walk out of here? Out of town?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. I passed them briefly on the road once, and
The
Do you remember what they were wearing?
the east road?
they were wearing. Oh, I don't think I really paid much attention to that. Sorry, I couldn't help you with
Right.
that.
Let's, Mr. Basili, sorry to be blunt, but let's get down to brass taxes. Everyone here seems to be a bit vacant, a bit wary of newcomers. Why the change in approach?
You guys see Archie like take a sip from his wine glass and admires it for a quick second to see if he can see this guy's reflection.
Yeah.
Reflection check.
Reflection check.
Reflection check.
Check. All right, make a perception check.
Just because of this check alone, will always have my perception memorized.
Yeah.
That's a +4. Oh, sick! Nat 20.
Hey,
And you know what? That's on my blood dice.
hey, there you go.
It's hard to see. I need better light in here. Anywho,
Blood dice.
All right.
24 in total.
You do catch a reflection in your mug. It looks a bit off.
Just to be clear, in this realm, vampires don't have reflections, right? We're not just like checking reflections for no reason.
You don't know.
Oh,
Honestly,
okay.
anything you've
Okay.
read, you can't be sure what's
That's
true,
true.
what's
Yeah.
not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what
Um,
Archie has heard from stories is
That's what you told.
it's like a common thing to know about, but nobody knows if it's
Yeah.
yeah. So it's
factual.
it's like something people always say associated with them, but nobody knows for sure if it's true.
This
Okay.
reflection seems off.
A little bit. Could just be the way the light is hitting the mug, or
To hide the check, I'll take another sip and swirl it like I was
okay.
enjoying the drink. Specifically.
Aerating the wine. Yes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta think
Watching it cascade off the side.
it's like
Checking the lines of the wine. Yeah.
Exactly.
it's a little bit past midday now. So like if there was a vampire, he wouldn't be out right now.
But remember,
That's true.
this place seems to be a little too foggy and
Yeah,
dark and grim. Right?
Sunlight.
That's another thing we've noticed about where we are. Haven't
Awfully
seen this.
dreary.
Doesn't feel like the sun doesn't touch these plains too often.
Mm.
Hmm.
Like I was saying, Mr. Vasily, people are a bit weary of strangers, but you came right up. Let's do you have something to ask? Something to say?
Oh no, I'm just curious about newcomers. I like hearing
How do you
stories. I
know
like to hearing about where they come from. Do you know what I especially like hearing about?
what's
Food.
that?
I love hearing
Food.
about different foods from different places.
Oh well, you need to talk to my friend Gruff. He is a connoisseur of absolutely anything you can put down your gullet.
He pretty much eats anything he sees.
He eats a lot of things.
He eats everything.
So,
what are we
Mr.
talking
Gruff, tell me, what is your favorite thing to eat?
God damn.
What's
He
Gruff's
likes to eat.
favorite food?
He likes to eat goddamn.
I'd like I'll
It's an
just say
exotic
chips.
meat.
Say what you're
Sort of
eating right
jam.
now.
No, that's canon. I like to eat goddamn. It's an
Goddamn.
exotic meat.
On the Sword Coast, it's basically beef Wellington.
God damn. Yeah, totally. Can Archie just kind of read the room real quick to see
Yeah.
how people are acting since this guy has come in?
So if you want
So
to
this
make
is
like
not
an
a
insight
reflection
check,
check.
no, you can make an
Insight?
insight check. Yeah.
Okay, an insight
I-
check to
Can I?
this guy or the room.
Yeah,
I just
To
want.
the
I
room.
wanted to
To
see.
Can I
the room.
insight check?
Yeah.
Can I insight check the guy,
Absolutely.
Vasily?
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, I forgot his name already.
Vasily. I don't trust him
Vasily.
either.
18 on Vasily.
He
15 on the
seems
die.
genuinely interested in you guys and wanting
Sev-
just to
Okay.
ask
Okay.
you questions and find out about you. He
17
seems
on the room.
excited to see you. Sorry, what did you
17
roll?
on the 17 on the room.
17?
It's like he's gonna like cash
The
us
way-
into the vampire for
Like, how's everybody
reward.
reacting to his presence?
Oh,
So
all right,
the
another
way
visit.
that the three women at the door reacted when he walked in and the barkeep, you can tell he's fairly regular. Like this is not his first time in this tavern. He comes here.
Eric's okay with him?
Eric treats him like he
They
treats
know who he
everybody
is.
else.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not a stranger to them.
Yeah.
So he was not regarded with as much
Disdain or
Um,
anything?
yes.
Are we gonna go check out Eric's house in the south?
That's the other guy. That's Ismar.
Oh, is
Ismar
Oh,
with a K.
is Mark with a
Ismar
K?
with a
Oh.
with a K. Yes.
Okay. Is Mark.
He is
Okay.
Mark.
Is Mark. That is Mark.
It's Mark. Yeah.
No, Gruff's right. Goddamn.
Is that your favorite too?
Oh yeah, big hunk of beef wrapped in a pastry.
a beef
It's
loin, yeah, in a
delicious.
puff pastry, and there's a
fucking
mushroom, a mushroom.
Babes.
Yeah,
Yeah. Reduction.
He pulls out a small notebook and just starts writing down frantically.
The staple of the Sword Coast. Nothing
Yeah.
beats the Sword
Yeah.
Coast. Goddamn.
Goddamn.
just sitting there drooling, listening to you guys explain.
And Harry, was it? Is that your favorite too?
I have no idea what's going on right now. I've never heard of this. Goddamn, in my life.
Harry is he likes to keep to the veggies, if you will. He likes carrots and
That's
things
racist.
like that.
Archie, come on now.
What, am I fucking wrong? I mean, I like carrots too.
I mean, that's actually, yeah, bitter roasted carrots with a goddamn. That's pretty good.
Oh.
Pairs
Sprinkle
well.
a little cinnamon on there too.
is it
Cook them
brown
first.
sugar?
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a sweet savory. It's delicious.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you.
I'm getting
Vasily.
fucking hungry, lads. Can we? Hey, excuse
We
me,
need
sir.
to be going.
Do you know anywhere we might be able to eat? Since you're
That's
so
a good
interested in
Hey.
food.
I don't think I can help you there either, unfortunately.
Oh.
What's wrong
The people
with
in this town
town?
don't tend to leave their houses very often. So in that
Why?
case,
Do you use
What is
DoorDash?
everybody scared
How
of?
do you get food?
Yeah, what's everybody scared of
Uber Eats.
around here?
well, I don't know if you've heard the rumors. And he looks around the room.
Rumors. It's just us.
Apparently there's wolves, maybe vampires.
Maybe.
We've heard
Is this not common knowledge? I mean, we've been here for 5 minutes. We know there's wolves and vampires.
Well, then you know why people don't like to leave their homes.
Why don't they just leave fucking town? Like,
It's
run away.
I'm sorry, Vasily. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. Do vampires come out during the daytime here.
No, so you probably will see a few people out, going
Right.
to their jobs, tending to fields. Um, come nighttime, you won't see anybody.
Vasily, who's in charge of like the town? Who's the head of the town, if you will?
The head of the
Because if you
town,
have a problem with wolves, like you can,
the head of
you should,
Barovia.
yeah.
Oh, that would be Kolyan in Vir. Jesus, I can't even think of his name.
Just get it straight. Get it straight, really. Take your
Indirovich.
time. Is
Insight
your
Well,
check.
Oh,
on
I'm sorry.
on that
Hold
letter
on.
that you got, it says that
Yeah,
he is the burgomaster, which is like
Yeah,
the mayor.
Burgermaster. Yes,
the Burger
the
Master.
sausage
I
king of
want some
Burgermeister.
Prague.
burgers.
Right.
So, but he's dead,
Can we
isn't
stop
he?
talking about burgers? I want a burger right
Cheeseburgers.
now.
I want
Oh
a
yeah,
cheeseburger.
but that guy,
He's dead.
he's dead. But sorry, this is Kyle talking.
I'm sorry,
The
what?
guy, he's dead,
He's
is he
dead.
not?
He's dead.
He's
The Burgermeister.
What is
He's-
happening?
The heat miser.
no. I was asking the table. He's
Yeah.
dead.
No,
Is
yeah,
he
yeah.
not?
No, he is. He is.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
No,
making sure.
he is. He is. Yeah.
From Vasily's reaction, that's not really common knowledge yet.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't say that out loud. I was asking you.
And wait a second,
Okay.
didn't
Harry didn't say that.
weren't we? Didn't we learn this from his
son.
who we were
Yeah.
just talking to?
Yeah.
So then, what's wrong with us saying like, well, we know because we were just chatting?
No,
up
there's
with-
just nothing wrong with it. This
Yeah.
guy just didn't know. Yeah.
Yeah, he just doesn't know.
Oh
I.
no
What?
shit.
You didn't. When was the last time you saw the Burgermeister?
The burgomaster?
The Meister of Burgers. The sausage king of Bavaria.
So fucking hungry.
Motherfuckers.
Siggy, do you realize that you're saying food? You're mixing your words up.
Sorry, burger. Yes, sorry.
Well, I
You
just
could really
got
use a
into
sausage
town.
right now.
I don't live here.
Oh, you're an
Oh.
outsider too.
No, I don't live in this village. I live
Oh,
outside
where are
another
you?
village.
Where are you from?
Oh, my family owns a home outside of Valaki, not far from there.
Valaki. That's
Awfully close to the same as
interesting.
your name.
No, we've heard a little bit of about Valaki. It's about a day's travel. What are you doing here?
Oh, I come into town every once in a while. I meet with new people. I have some wine. I stop
Right.
and chat with some of the villagers when they're around.
Well, I can't help but notice that you don't have a glass in your hand.
He does.
He does.
Would we
He
be
does.
able to
He
fix
got
that?
one
Oh,
when
he
we
does.
came in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I missed that part. Sorry. Drink up then. Cheers. Nice to meet you.
Takes a sip from his glass.
There are places to eat in Valaki.
I believe you can eat at the inn there.
There's an inn with rooms to rent.
How far is this place from here?
About a day's travel, Archie.
Alright.
Well,
Let's
that's.
go talk
I
to
think
your friend, and I think we'll probably be heading there. 'Cause
Yes, we are planning.
this town is pretty lame. Sorry,
You could say
That's an
that.
understatement, Harry.
I was trying to be nice.
You're right, Harry. This is a very depressing place.
Yeah, not really having a good time. You don't. I bet you don't really feel like singing much, do you, Siggy?
I got some
Do
songs,
you
but they're
sing?
they're. I do. Yeah, and I'll pull out my axe lyre.
Yeah. So
Interesting.
metal.
Would you play me something?
Play something. Oh boy. What do you have any preferences?
No, just
Try a charming spell.
something from
Just see
where
what
you come
happens.
from.
From the Sword Coast. Uh, there's not a lot of songs about the Sword Coast, but there's a man that I grew up with. He was from another land as well. Actually, he was a traveler. Um, I'll sing a song that he used to sing back when I lived on the Maravan. Um, I look over at the three ladies. Do you mind if I just?
They just kind of wave you off, like go ahead.
Okay, right. Yeah, don't want to interrupt. Um, all right. Our life sits on the razor's edge. Our cities are a powder keg. Brothers chain brothers, no one's free. Life on land is short, you'll see. So gather your muskets, gather your spears. We'll plunder the shores both far and near. No kraken, storm, nor spell we fear. So come and sail with us, my dear.
She raises
Make a
his glass.
performance check.
Ah, shit. I did. Did you not hear my sweet singing
Yeah,
voice?
get advantage.
You're
Give him
gonna
advantage.
roll for it. What do you think this is?
Performance. A natural 17 plus 8.
Sick. That's right.
Math, that's 25.
25. He starts
Yeah.
to clap, and he stands up.
Oh, gee, no, don't need for standing ovations.
Well, gentlemen, I must get going. Got to head out. I've got a meeting, so hopefully I will see you
Well, yes,
around. If you
I.
are in
All right. Yeah.
the area and want to stop by, just ask for the Von Holtz estate, and they will point you the way.
Von Holtz?
Yeah, Von Holtz.
Uh, of
Holz.
Valaki. Oh, Von Holtz.
Near Valaki. Yeah.
Oh, near Valaki. We'll be sure to look you up. And thank you for the ovation.
He says good night, brings his glass over to the bar, puts it on the bar, and nods to the owners and the barkeep and leaves.
Well, what say you we head over to...
Lads, just before
Yeah?
we do anything, I got to tell you. Remember the stories about vampires and not having reflections? Siggy.
I mean,
Um,
it's a bit wishy-washy about the
I
logistics, but
know,
yeah.
but it's
Never been proved.
worth a check, right? So, I don't know about you guys, but since we've got here, I've done it a couple times just to make sure. And that was the first time something looked a bit weird. The ladies,
With that feller.
yes, the ladies, they were good. I checked the bartender too. All good. Reflection. But this one was a bit weird.
I mean, yeah, you don't get that portly just eating blood.
Depends how much blood you're eating.
That's true.
And what also
High
kind of
cholesterol blood.
what also kind of worried me a little bit was her intrigue to hearing us talk about food. You think Graf's
Oh,
hungry?
like it's been a long time since they've eaten real food.
I don't think they eat food at all.
Oh, clever.
You are a clever bastard, aren't you?
I
Well,
could
I mean,
follow him.
honestly, all the things you've told me, yes, have been great, but I learned a little bit of stuff on when I was out at sea. Lots of stories.
Harry's got a good point, actually. Should we follow that feller?
I can follow him to the point where he won't see me at all. But I can only do it by myself.
That's better than me just doing stealth checks and possibly failing. So yeah.
I'm not.
Harry, you feel safe going off on your own, though?
I mean, yeah. I can.
I'm not that small.
Right, well, I mean, it is a bit intriguing, and I do love intriguing things. I don't know if you guys know, but I'm writing a book about all these things that are happening, because there's some fucking strange things that are happening, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I can't wait to read it.
Right? We're on the Sword Coast. We walk into the house, we walk out of the house, and we're somewhere completely different.
It's pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy.
Like
Jotting it all
Cardiff.
down. Yes.
I wonder where we'll go next.
You never know. Every door we walk out of is a new adventure.
Let's
Harry,
see what's on the other side of this tavern door.
I fully support your idea. I will message you every 10 minutes just to check in.
Okay. Sure.
You can respond with 25 words or less.
No, I know how it works. Yeah.
You know how to you can respond to those messages.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't waste the word.
Okay.
Well, let's go. I don't want to lose him.
Yeah, no, yeah. Go ahead.
And I'll get up and leave as well. Take a look for him through the door.
Okay.
Do I
Make a
see him?
perception check.
Before Harry goes, we're gonna head to the other feller's house. The sister, the brother sister.
Yeah. Down the road, right? I saw it on the map. The other big house.
Okay,
The
you got it.
Burgermeister's
All right.
kid.
The
The Burgermeister's kid. Yeah.
son of the Burgermeister. Son of the burger.
Master.
If I'm not back,
Son of the Baconator.
if I'm not back in an hour, come find me, because that's about how long I have. So.
All right.
All right.
I rolled a 12 plus something. Perception or investigation?
Perception.
18.
Not bad.
You take a look. You look down the road to your right, road to your left. You look straight ahead. You have no idea where he went.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Look up in the sky, there might be a bat.
Well, actually, there on that note, I was hoping that yeah, that oh, never mind. That takes way too long. Fuck. Just turn around and I walk back inside, like shrug. I don't know.
He's gone.
I tried.
Come and sit back down. I guess I waited too long. I don't fucking know. He's gone.
Well, a strange interaction that was. Let's finish our drinks and be heading out then.
Yeah, let's fucking yep.
Toss it back. Let's go.
Boop.
All right.
Out the door.
Heading to the Burgomaster's house.
Yes.
Baconator.
Baconator's house.
Son of Baconator.
Son of Baconator.
Oh god, I hate you all. But I don't.
Sounds about right.
Shout out Wendy's.
Hell yeah.
I guess now technically it's the son of Baconator's house.
Yeah. Okay. That's canon.
I could really go for some goddamn right now. That's for sure.
Fucking right.
I could go for a goddamn.
Man,
Stop talking about food.
My mother-in-law, she made a beef Wellington once on like a Sunday afternoon. It was the fucking best thing in the world.
Man, Cheshire Cat.
Took a bite and said, "God damn."
Yeah, I did.
The Cheshire Cat in Carp?
Yeah. Yeah. I've been there many times.
Yeah, dope, but very good beef Wellingtons.
Yes, I have had it. I actually, so when I played there, they usually like you get a free meal if you're putting on if you're putting on a show,
Old
and
Bard special.
I got the beef Wellington, man. It was so fucking good.
Yeah.
I've had
Right.
Our
beef
train is
Wellington at
underneath an iceberg.
Gordon
We're talking about
Ramsay's
beef.
steak in Vegas. Holy
Ooh.
shit!
You went to his restaurant in Vegas? Sick. Oh,
Yeah, we
I'm
went to Gordon
jealous.
Ramsay's steak, and
Oh,
it was the best meal I've ever eaten in my entire life.
perfect rare.
Real food.
Raw.
It was amazing, and it was during when they were still airing the episodes of Hell's Kitchen to find the head chef for that restaurant.
That one, nice.
It was pretty cool.
What?
Yeah, and it's like you order it, it takes 45 minutes for them to cook it.
Could
'Cause
you
they
hear
cook it
him?
to
Could you
order.
hear him like tearing people apart back there? Or?
He
No,
probably wasn't there.
he was
No.
not there. No.
No.
It's fucking raw.
Yeah,
Like,
I love that.
But like they kept that so it's like an open kitchen and they kept it so well under wraps you couldn't even see who like you couldn't tell who won because they had it
Yeah.
well handled. But yeah, it was pretty great. They were like, we suggest you order an appetizer because it takes 45 minutes for this
Yeah.
to cook.
Yes.
So we
You're
got
there
these.
for like 2 hours.
Oh yeah, we got
Yeah.
these Kobe beef sliders,
Oh,
and I
hell
like
yeah.
picked one up
want
and put it
sliders?
on my plate, and I licked my finger, and I was like, that's the best thing I've ever tasted in my life.
Just that one lick.
And I hadn't even taken a bite.
Perfect.
It was amazing.
We're now on a boat in the middle of the ocean. We're not even on a train anymore.
Yeah. Oh no, there's no fucking land anywhere nearby.
We found the mole men.
We're in a spaceship in outer
Yep.
space.
We're in Vegas. Okay, let's come back.
In a boat. In a boat. In space. To the Baconators.
Son of Baconator.
Son of Baconators.
I love
So you guys
Thank you,
leave the
Chris.
tavern.
for keeping us on.
You take a left.
I'm
Head down
following my nap.
that street. Head past Bill Draft's Mercantile.
Yes.
You pass a house a few doors down from there.
It's right there, Ben.
It seems to
Thanks,
be
bud.
the source of that endless sobbing.
Oh, it's still
Oh,
going
wow.
on.
Yes.
This
Oh,
is
it's his little sister.
disturbing.
Yeah.
And then you continue on down to
Well,
Yeah, well, hold on now.
Can we
I
tell where the
mean-
sobbing's coming from?
Let us process that.
inside
so
a building,
This-
can we see the person?
this house right here, the sobbing
Oh, okay.
seems to be coming from there.
I mean, you all hear that, right?
Yeah.
Hard to miss it.
Yeah.
It's
Pretty
unfortunate.
hard, though.
Should we?
Plus, I could go for a burger.
I
Yeah.
am also hungry.
You know what?
Should we check in?
No,
No.
this town is just it's gone. I say we just keep moving.
You know what, Harry? I think I agree with you on this one.
Let's just leave her. If it gets worse. Yeah.
All right.
Maybe.
Well, make a mental note of the house. I guess. Well, if it's still going on.
Yeah.
Remind me, why are we going to this Baconators?
He's got a place for us to rest.
The rest? Oh, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe possibly some food. I hope he has some food.
Yeah, these rations are getting kind of nasty. Not gonna lie.
All right.
All right. So you guys
You'll tell
continue
it.
down to the end of the road.
Acting like we don't hear us
Just
sobbing,
like walking away from
Just-
wailing
I
in
kinda
the
like
to be
background.
whistling,
fair-
looking around.
To be fair, everyone else in the town seems
Is
to
ignoring
agree
it.
with the
Yeah.
same.
Exactly.
Also,
Fuck this shit.
that is Mark Feller. That strong jaw of his. I don't know what it is about him, but he's got some Henry Cavill looks to him.
Right?
What are you talking
I'm like,
about?
ooh,
Those
he's a
eyes
little
look deep into
reminiscent
your
of Henry
soul.
Cavill as
Yeah.
Geralt. A little
Yeah.
The
bit.
Witcher, yeah.
Yeah. Very
Geralt's
nice.
a little
Very nice.
less attractive brother, I guess.
Yeah. His younger, uglier brother.
Who the hell are you guys talking about?
Shout out Aaron Turner.
Mark, here, let's put him back on the screen just so we can look at him again.
Yeah, I'm on.
Get that beautiful mug back up there.
Yeah.
Once you see it, you can't unsee
There he
it.
is. Hello,
Who?
sir.
That's the Burgermeister?
That's the
No,
son of the
this is his
Baconator,
son.
right?
Okay.
Tasty
Son of-
piece of meat he is.
Son of Baconator.
Throw a
Yes,
little bit
Mark.
of bacon and ketchup on him.
Alright.
I'd slather
Back
him
at
in
it.
special sauce.
Back at it.
Put some greasy buns on
Slather him
that.
in a special sauce of your own.
I'm gonna
That's right.
send. I'm gonna
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
Piggy special.
send a fireball into that widow's house.
All right.
Oh, God.
Keep moving.
I'm sorry, guys.
That lady won't be the only one moaning in
Keep
this.
moving.
Oh my god.
Oh, God. Give me
Anywho,
a second. Oh, for fuck's sakes. All right. Seriously.
serious. Put your game face on.
Dead puppies.
Mhm.
All right.
Get rid of that boner.
What's that make me giggle more than it should?
Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, sorry.
Dead puppies, dead puppies, dead puppies.
It's not
Grandma-
helping me. It's making it
Grandma's
worse.
Dead
playing
puppies
baseball.
are making it worse?
I don't
You
know.
think that's
It's
funny?
because I know it's
Ding!
not supposed to, so it's going to.
Oh,
It's like
God.
reverse humor.
Okay, see, now that makes me really sad. Oh,
What,
okay.
reverse humor?
No,
I
the
like to
fact
think.
that doesn't bother you.
I like.
Um,
I like to think of dead presidents playing baseball.
I like to think of my president wearing a tuxedo T-shirt.
Then I like to party.
Classy.
It is Marx. It is Marx.
It's formal.
It is Marx.
a
The train
weird
is
look-
burning.
The train is burnt. It
Yeah.
is charcoal. It is fucking chaos.
This is an archaeological dig at this
But
point.
hey,
Not
look at the
even.
display. Check out that thing in the bottom that says DOL. You know, production value's gone up. Role
You're pointing
playing
in the
gone
wrong
way
corner, my
down.
guy.
Oh,
Point in the other corner. There you go.
there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
All right.
Is Marx.
hmm
The Burgomaster's mansion.
Uh-huh.
A weary-looking mansion squats behind a rustling iron fence. A rusting iron fence. Sorry. I cannot read anymore. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. A stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision.
Oh.
Weeds choke the ground and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet, against the walls, the growth has been tramped down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls. Great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane or a shard of glass stand in any of the windows. All the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen.
Is this Twilight?
What does that mean?
Tim Jacob.
Wait a second. There's vampires and werewolves going on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
And I'm Bella.
Where did you get
You
werewolves from?
fucking wish.
Well, he's a. I mean,
Yeah.
Gruff
Well,
himself
wolves,
is a
I
werewolf.
guess, but I don't know.
You see
Something tells
wolves.
me.
So this.
Tracks.
Okay,
No,
so
there's-
not werewolf tracks.
Big ol' fucking wolves.
I check my napkin to make sure we're at the right place.
It's the right place.
This is the place. This is. I don't want to be that guy, but I expected a bit more from Ismark.
Wait, we didn't go right. We went left.
Oh shit!
Supposed to go left.
We went the wrong way.
Oh, I was holding it upside down.
God damn it, Siggy.
Go right. We end up at the church.
This
Gotcha.
place looks like it's seen some things. Is this the building at the very end of that street?
It is. It's that large building right at the bottom there.
Okay.
Right down there.
Chris, I knew it.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Just helping you guys out.
Hey, if anybody needs to know which way southwest is, Chris gotcha.
This has got you.
I literally was like,
Bing.
On the compass, too.
Oh yeah.
Look, he's just
I
happy
had
to
to
have
mute
a map in
myself.
front
I
of him
laughed
right
so
now,
hard.
right?
Yeah. He's just happy not to be on the cell phone right now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
He's got his own map
All right.
now.
laser
Fuck this
class?
shit. Hair's
Hey.
going up.
Yeah,
He's at laser
let's
class.
let's
Hair's gonna open the door.
yeah.
Just wondering.
Oh, you're
It
just
looks
gonna-
vacant, so
Harry, it's customary to knock.
he's got no windows. I think
Mhm.
it'll be fine.
There's
Yeah.
boards.
Good.
But no, I see your point. Yeah.
I don't think the staff will be greeting us at the door.
No, you're probably right.
Yeah. So let's just mow the on and find your friend.
You're just gonna open the door?
Yeah. Okay. Just. Bloop.
The door is locked.
Oh, God damn it,
Oh, Harry.
motherfucker!
Oh boy.
As
Son of a
Harry
bitch.
walks into the door, I'll add like a 2-knock thing right after it, as though it's like a 3-knock.
Oh,
You
Well,
hear
that's
a voice
clever. I
come
like
from
that.
the other side of the door.
I'll pat Harry on the back.
Sounds like a woman's voice.
Oh, damn it. He said he wasn't
And she's
seeing anyone.
But he said he's staying with his
His sister, that's
sister,
right.
right? That's right.
Yes.
Sis-
Oh, actually, right.
Who's
Be
there?
wary of the sister. Hello. It's
We're here to see what was his
friends.
name again?
Friends of Ismark.
Friends of Ismark.
Is-
What's your name?
Harry pulls out a small mirror and turns around and does one of these.
So you have a mirror in your pocket?
It's one of my spell components.
My name is Siggy O'Heron. I'm here with my brother Archie and our friends Harry and Gruff.
Hello.
You hear a familiar voice from the other side of the door. It's all right, Irina. Just let them in. They're
There he
fine.
is. Listen to that sexy rasp.
You have a reflection.
You can hear. You
So
can just hear his
you-
jawline in his voice, right?
You can hear it. You can hear the jaw.
You guys didn't drink enough wine apparently because you're still thirsty.
Seriously.
Hell yeah.
Constantly.
Constantly with these two.
Oh my god, it's the horny brothers.
You have a reflection.
He's got horns. I don't.
Jesus Christ.
My horns are on the inside.
They got sucked back up.
You do have one prominent horn, though.
That's right. Proficient in it as well.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys hear a lot of shuffling around. You hear
Oh,
bolts.
they're cleaning up. They're cleaning up.
No, you hear like doors being unlocked, a lot of
Oh.
locks.
Oh, jeez.
Um,
Security system.
so they open the door, and you see Ismark there, and behind him, who you could only believe is his sister Irina.
Picture?
Do I have a picture of her?
You're getting a little greedy with the pictures.
Sorry.
He's
I
You
just
know
want to
what?
see if she's got the same jaw.
he needs visual stimulus,
Unfortunately,
just as I do.
that's the kind of bard I play.
Yep.
Good lord. I'll take it. I'll take a snapshot and send it to you. Okay.
Okay, that's good enough.
Me too, please.
I'll send it to Curse the Strahd so you guys can put in
Those
your spank bank
horny
later.
brothers. The Dose horny brothers.
Those horny boys.
The O'Horny brothers. O'Horny brothers.
The O'Horny.
The
Archie and
O'Hornies.
Siggy O'Horny.
You guys
There we
missed
go.
out.
Perfect.
We should have. What were we
So
thinking?
she's got long auburn hair.
Oh, whoa, hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Step aside, Ismark.
Jesus, this is the first day you've been here.
You don't even.
It's
You don't
just- I don't know if it's the sword or her face. Jeez Louise.
It's the
I
sword.
mean,
It's the sword.
oh man.
The bat wings. God,
she-
Actually, it's the gauntlets for.
She's
I mean,
very
everything about
striking.
it. Yes, very. You could say that.
She has long auburn hair.
Mm-hmm.
You do see she's wearing
Slower.
a scarf.
Say it slower.
Stop it.
Oh my god. That'll cost you. We don't charge for this podcast, guys.
Sorry, that's true.
That's for the
True.
OnlyFans only.
Yeah. Only dads.
Only dads, yes.
That's a
Maybe
weird
some moms, come
clientele.
on now.
Yeah, it's a weird clientele. I don't think I'm
no,
into.
let's not support that.
Make a perception check.
Just gonna write Irene is hot as fuck.
That is book.
Exclamation mark.
Who? Everyone?
Damn.
Anybody who would like to.
Natural 20 on looking at Irene.
Yeah,
Sick.
you give
Attaboy.
her a very thorough looking over.
Yes, I surely do.
He's
Top to
like
bottom.
elbowing Archie. Like
You do see two small puncture wounds on her neck.
Oh,
Right.
game over.
We knew that.
You did know that. As soon as do you guys walk into the house?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if they offer.
Do they have to invite us? Is that
they
how
op-
this works?
I think it's the other way around. But
it's the other way.
Oh, okay.
the vampires
Very
have
walk.
to invite us in.
So they open the door. They move aside to let you in. And then once all of you are in, they close the doors behind you and you see they start locking more locks on this door.
It seems
And
fair.
putting
Sounds
a
fucked up.
large board across the door as a barricade.
We might die.
Everybody dies, Gruff. Get over it.
As they do this,
It's about if they have good stories to tell about you.
That's
You
just
see
Gruff
that
thinking out loud.
interior of the mansion is very well furnished, but the fixtures show sign of great wear.
Oh, okay.
Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows, the presence of holy symbols in every room, and the burgomaster is in the side drawing room on the floor, lying in a simple wooden coffin, surrounded by wilting flowers and the faint odor of decay.
What?
Yo, he's fucking just in the living room in an open casket.
This is the Burgermeister?
What the fuck?
Does Harry recognize the holy symbol?
I'm
Make
uncomfortable.
a religion check, actually.
6, 11, 17.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you would recognize these as
Siggy's still staring at Irene.
symbols of the Morning Lord.
Morning
Oh.
Lord.
The Morning Lord.
Morning is in like good morning or morning
As in
the
good
dead?
morning, yes.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
not MOUR.
Good
MOR.
question, Ben. Good question.
Good clarification.
Morning
I like
Lord?
Mhm.
Morning Lord, yeah. All
Morning
one
Lord.
word.
Okay.
Could have gone either way there.
Archie's eyes are darting back and forth from The sister
the
and to
siblings.
the brother.
Just
Ismark,
to clarify, that's your dad in the coffin
yeah,
in your living room.
Harry, that customs might
No,
be a little
So-
different here.
let
there's a lot going on.
There is.
let me explain.
Harry
So-
sits down.
On
yes,
the floor.
please sit down.
Just crisscross applesauce.
Yeah.
They
Chilling.
Ismark explains to you, our home has been under attack nightly for the last 2 weeks. Every night they show up,
Harry.
they claw at the walls, they break the windows,
Who?
and try to get
Who?
in.
Who does?
There are wolves. There are some weird undead zombies, ghouls. This has been going on for 2 weeks, and it seems to have finally got the best of my father, and his heart couldn't take it anymore. And you see Irina just starts sobbing.
Well,
How long has he been? How long has he been dead?
Just a couple of days. We haven't been able to get him to the cemetery to give him a proper burial.
How long ago was Irina bitten?
The note was written by Dad, and she
Yeah.
had already been bitten.
Yeah. But did
And
the note say
the
how
body
long ago?
was
It
Dead
did
for
not.
2 days, I think.
Okay.
a few days. I don't
It was
think
a
we
few
got an
days.
actual number, but it was a few days. So it
I'm just
lines up
wondering.
with his
Yeah,
death.
yeah, that's what I'm wondering if the attacks line up with her being bitten though.
Like Dad's death with her bite.
Well, no, the attacks on the house with her bite. Because the attacks have been happening for 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So did she get bit by?
But Dad
an
only
attacker?
died a few days ago.
Right.
girls don't like vampires.
So she's been she's been bitten
Or wolves.
longer than he's been.
Yeah,
Dead.
that's what I'm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, because he wrote the note, and she had already been bitten.
Uh huh.
But do we know how long ago she was bitten?
Not
We do not.
exactly.
No. Okay. Kind of a touchy subject to bring up too.
Yeah.
Harry doesn't care. Excuse
No.
me. When exactly did all of this happen?
Oh, she looks
Go, Harry.
embarrassed. And
There's nothing to be
she
embarrassed
kinda,
about.
He's
I mean,
he's a blunt feller. It's
I'm a bunny, so
he's,
she
fine.
you see Ismark puts his hand on her shoulder and he says it's okay. And he says she doesn't remember a lot from when this happened. Her memory is very foggy. From what we can tell, she's been bitten twice.
oh.
And she is she's not been healthy, but she's also not showing any other signs. So we don't believe that she has been turned, but we've been keeping her locked up in the house for her own safety.
Right.
And since
Only a
then,
matter of time.
the house has been under attack
These
nightly.
these things that attack your house are they the same things every night or
Yes,
Are they attacking a specific spot of the house, or just trying to get in?
just trying to get in or trying to get us out.
well, fellers? Do you think maybe we should try and dispatch of these invaders?
That's a great idea. I
Kyle, go
need a
check
nap
Instagram.
first.
Right.
Kyle, go check Instagram. Kyle, go
Oh,
check Instagram.
okay.
Kyle,
Okay.
go check
Okay.
Instagram.
Okay. Oh, on the Herbcat?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, on what Chris said. Yeah.
Oh boy. Hey everybody on listening, check out the Herbcat if you like skateboarding as much as you like D&D. I do skateboarding.
Yes, his videos are awesome.
Mainly because of his when he falls. He's the funniest faller in the world.
I
He's
bail
so
just as
awkward
good as I
and
land shit.
he's so awkward and lanky that when he falls, it's the funniest thing ever. Like I love watching your videos, but when you fall, it's just it's great.
No,
It's like
I
slapstick comedy.
completely agree.
The reason I love his videos is because he posts those falls.
Mhm.
A
Oh,
lot
of course, you
people
gotta
As
be.
it should be.
So
Growing
gotta
up
be
in the
realistic.
90s, early 2000s, the bail section of skate videos
We're the best.
was just as
Best
good,
part of
if
the
not
video.
better. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's good to see people fail. Because
They're not
when you watch
they're not
Nobody
when you watch
superhuman.
those skate videos, it took
Stupid
100
Nigel
tries.
never posting his
Man,
bail.
Nija Houston is an unrealistic skateboarder.
Yeah.
Unrealistic for people to watch him and compare their skateboarding to him. Because
Corey Duffel
yes.
is human because he has bailed hard as fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking all aboard. Let's
back
go.
to the Burger
Anyways.
Master's
Anyways, yeah,
mansion.
fishing twice. I'm sorry. We've been on the road for a long time. You said something about us possibly being able to rest up here.
Yeah, we have a couple of extra rooms. You
Yeah,
can definitely rest.
looks like you
Just
might.
just upstairs.
Wonderful. Harry
And
heads
and
upstairs.
and
So
there you
Irina
go.
says, I can show you. So
Look,
she
look at him hop
leads
up
you
the
up the
stairs.
stairs and
Fuck you, Thea!
He's putting his front paws down. Look at that.
Shut up! It's more efficient!
It's true. He's got a
she
point.
shows you up the stairs to 2 rooms.
Can I stay downstairs with Ismar?
Absolutely, yeah. You do what you want, buddy.
I'll take the hint and I'll leave them alone.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll go
there
up too.
are 2 spare rooms in their home. Both with a large bed in it, so you will have to share with somebody. But yeah.
I mean,
Or you can find somewhere else to bunk. I don't know.
Archie, you and I will fit in a bed just fine. I don't think anybody's gonna fit in a bed super great with Gruff. So.
No, and I'm sure my brother will find himself a different bed to be sleeping in tonight.
I look around, I don't see him. God damn it! Does he ever stop?
Don't worry, it's only
Jesus.
kidding. Just let him do his thing.
This
That's
is
all
the
right.
worst town we have ever been in like the 2 years or however long we've been traveling around together. This is the worst town, and he can still find somebody to fuck.
Yep,
It happens in
it's probably
every
more
town.
exciting. Harry, think about it. It's
Wait
so
till Sean
strange.
hears about the Velvet Rooster.
The more strange it is, the hornier he gets. Trust me.
It's his vibe.
Let's
He's
try
so
and get
weird.
comfortable, Harry, and don't worry about him. All right.
Yeah, no, we're good in this one. We'll take this one, Gruff. You want that one there?
Yep.
You good?
Yep.
All right.
You good by yourself? I'm taking a nap
Yeah, I'm
now,
okay.
because if we're doing this, like, what time? Sorry, this is a weird question. What time do they normally come around? Like midnight?
After
2 a.m.?
dark.
No, that's vague.
It's dark all the time.
It's all.
It's not like
that's
it's
fair.
not like it's clockwork. It's just
Okay, well, I'm gonna go have a nap and hope I get enough time in.
Quick question: did anybody insight the brother?
no.
It was
Yes.
only the two of them.
Did
No,
you?
I incited the other guy. No, you're right.
Yeah,
Did
Nope.
I insight the brother?
absolutely.
Excuse my chewing. I'll talk about Baconator.
You're
Yeah.
excused. Yeah, no, I'm fucking starving. Like,
Yeah.
leave it alone.
I
Yeah.
had bacon left over from breakfast this morning.
Oh,
And
yeah,
you're
just
right.
fucking
You're
keep
right.
going.
All
Yeah,
right.
keep
Yeah.
going.
Put it away. Put
Yeah.
it away.
Keep going.
Bacon is good
It's fine.
any time of the day.
Yeah. It's
fine.
true. That's true.
Insight. Okay. Oh, sweet. 19.
Fucking
boy.
hate you sometimes.
From what you can tell, he seems sincerely concerned for his sister. He seems stressed about this whole situation.
Yeah.
Um,
Fair.
Also, I'll give you something else.
Oh.
Just his demeanor, which going back to when you spoke with him. Oh no, you weren't there when they spoke in the tavern earlier.
I
So
cannot recall when we walked in.
I
At what
think
point
he
you
was
guys were
already
at.
gone.
Okay.
Yeah. You came in when he was leaving. So.
Yeah, so
Passed him on the way. I held the door open for him.
he
Yeah.
seems to give you the sense that his self-confidence is not there. That's the best way I can describe it.
He's yeah.
He's unsure of himself, not very confident
Unproven,
in his.
untested.
Yes.
Okay. I can sense that about his demeanor.
Yeah, and he seems like
he a bit
he has
shook.
the weight of the world on his shoulders right now.
Okay.
Conflicted.
We appreciate this so much. Thank you.
Of course, it's the least I can do if you're going to be able to help us.
Just out of curiosity, if we were to escort you to the chapel or the church, would you assume that these attacks would stop, or are you under any?
Speaking to Irina?
Yeah.
Velaki
in the hallway.
Velaki is where we were gonna take her.
What? No, they said that they can't get their father to the church to get him buried.
No, I know, but we were asked to escort her to Velaki.
I know.
Okay.
You're saying this to Irina, though? You're asking her about escorting her father's body?
Yeah.
Honestly, that would make things so much easier.
Like, we can't just leave with you and...
What do you mean, leave with me?
Well, apparently your brother asked us to escort you to somewhere else, and it just seems odd that we would leave him and your father in the living room. So
I'm not leaving here until my father's been laid to rest properly.
that's kind of what I was thinking too. So, yeah. We'll probably have to take care of that. That's a whole different ball game that I don't think we were planning on. Huh.
Digging a grave? Digging another one?
Should have bought them shovels.
Should have.
I think it's more of like an escort mission. Make sure the target gets to its destination. Well, I need a nap, regardless of what the plan is. So,
yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna do that.
Anyways.
Get a rest.
Anyways.
Yeah, you guys can have a rest if you like.
Oh yeah. Harry's gonna pass out. And inadvertently snuggle up to Archie. Just for
Archie
body
is very
warmth.
warm.
Yeah, just for the warmth. He's too warm. His body, like Harry, just kind of gravitates towards him.
Yeah.
It's just like
You're fluffy and soft.
Archie
I'm fine with it.
radiates heat.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you're super warm and I'm fluffy and soft. This is like it's dangerous.
And this place is very damp.
Mm,
Ugh, ugh, ugh. You just made my bones all achy.
gold.
It's
Moist.
Ugh,
no.
I don't like it. So I can have a long rest, or are we going to be interrupted?
Um.
Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes.
Well, I want to click that
Yeah.
button real bad.
Yeah. Well, you guys can.
I'm going to
I'll
bed.
let you have a. I'll let you have a long rest.
Oh, I'm having a bed. I'm having a nap. It's nice and warm.
Long
You
rest.
remember how benevolent I was in this moment, okay?
Yeah.
Later on.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Um.
much
All right.
appreciated.
So Ismar,
Yes.
how how exactly did your father pass?
Um. It seems like his heart just gave out. It was a lot to deal with. The- None of us have really had a good night's sleep. We get a few hours during the day when we can,
So,
So
but
what's her name? Oh, sorry. Irina isn't with us right now.
no, she's
what's her
upstairs.
name?
Okay. So it was after Irina was bitten that your father
Yes.
his heart failed.
After it happened the second time, we thought it best if she stayed in the house. So we we decided that she wouldn't go out anymore, and um, that's when the attacks on the home started.
Now, did you where was she attacked?
Well, before all this, she used to just go out running errands or taking a walk, but now we don't let her out of our sight.
Right.
It's
But
not safe.
I mean, where exactly was she attacked? Was she here at your home or
No, both times she was out.
right? So does she? You said she doesn't remember much about when she was attacked. Does anyone know exactly who attacked her?
All she has told us is she remembers see a specifically a pair of piercing eyes. That's that's most of what she can remember. Everything else is foggy,
Hmm.
almost as if her memory has been taken from her.
Oh, that's it's a little concerning. But it was. Does she remember if it was a man or a wolf or a
Oh, it was definitely a man.
man? Interesting. And you say
And
that the attack started after the second time she was bitten,
after we stopped letting her leave the house.
right? But you said it was wolves and the undead that are stopping by for their midnight visits.
Yes.
Not men with piercing eyes, but wolves and zombies. You said.
Yes.
Maybe we should let her outside and follow her.
Shut up! You're upstairs.
Oh,
How dare you interject?
It's a good fucking plan, but
You can't message me unless I message you.
Yeah.
the
Can only
barbarian with
respond.
the message cantrip.
Get out of my head. This is this is
I
this is a bit terrible. I hold my sibling very dearly as well. I would do anything to protect him.
Archie just
I,
waves at her.
you're
You're
upstairs.
upstairs
Oh
snuggling.
shit.
Shut up.
God damn it.
Everyone shut up.
Alright. Alright.
I'm trying to put the moves on him.
how how much do you know about this village? and Barovia in general?
To be honest, I've never heard of Barovia, right?
You have not?
I don't know anything. I know that your shops are expensive, your wine is cheap, and people don't like to talk to strangers. That's about all I know.
Okay. So
There is
the
also, sorry, just to interrupt. We did find that letter. We know that there's somewhat of a vampire problem here.
Do you want
yes.
I'd have you upstairs.
No, do you want to
That's-
pause? No, I'm saying, do you want to pause till Ben gets
Oh,
back?
okay.
Like, I'll stop the recording and
Yeah.
piss breaks real quick.
Yeah, take
Piss
a real
break.
quick piss
Yep.
break.
Yep.
Piss break.
All right, piss break. We'll be back
We'll
after
be
this.
back.
In 3, 2.
Oops.
Ooh.
And we're back.
You can't
All
say
right.
it on the recording, Sean.
He did.
I
Because
know
I
he
started
did.
recording already.
Ruined it.
All right.
Do you have any idea how many times like the recording comes back in and you just hear Ben going because he just finished saying
Yeah, it's
oops,
just
or
half
you hear
the word.
oops. Yeah.
It's just half the word. Oops.
You need a new word.
No, it's the point.
No, boobs is good.
It's perfect.
All right. Well, I'm gonna come
So
up with a new one. So
So
be
many
prepared.
ways.
Dicks.
It's just like the penis game. Just
Penis.
penis.
Just keep saying penis
Yeah.
until somebody says it so loud that nobody else bothers.
Or you hear a kid cry in the
Yeah.
background because you woke
Ah,
somebody up.
I said penis too loud.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a minute.
I know for a fact Logan would just yell down the stairs. Peter! He'd say it louder than me.
Back to Barovia.
All right.
So
So your
Ismark,
sister was bitten twice. The attacks happened after she was not going out. Attacks aren't by piercing-eyed men.
no. So my father and I have an idea of who it might be. You're not from here, so I'll give you a little bit of information about where we live.
Right.
The lord of this land, not just my father was the burgomaster of this village, but the lord of this land is a very powerful man. And I use the word man very loosely. My father mentioned a vampire, and that would be who he is speaking of. I don't know if you may have come across his name or heard it. Most people tend not to use it more than they have to. His name is Strahd von Zarevich. He has ruled over this land for hundreds of years. And we
Fancy
believe that for some reason he has an interest in my sister.
that. I will use disguise self and make myself look like the statue from the house.
Okay.
Is this the man you're referring to?
He looks surprised, taken aback, and he takes 3 steps back from you.
I'll
And
drop
then
it as soon as I see him backing back. Yeah.
Yeah. You saw his hand going for his sword.
Oh.
So that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a clear tell. Yeah.
Yeah. So he. Yeah.
So that's that is Strahd that I just appeared as.
Yes.
We've got some bits and pieces. We were in a strange house, and then we walked into this town. The way we got here was peculiar, to say the least. We were in the Sword Coast. One moment we walked into a house, and some serious shit happened. And when we walked out, we were at the gates of your fine village. But in the basement of this house, there was a statue. That's where I got the image that I just appeared as.
A
You
statue.
recognize this man? This is Strahd
This is
Van. Sorry, what did you say his last name was?
Von Zarovich.
Wait, because say Fernand Fernandescovich.
Fred,
Yanovich.
Blazer.
Laser.
Um,
So
have you seen this man in person?
yes, he does show up every once in a while.
At
He
night, I presume.
usually,
Usually,
but
sorry. I'm just from what I know about vampires. They don't come out during the daytime.
I don't know if you've noticed, but we don't get a whole lot of sunlight here.
Yeah, I look out the window and yeah, that's. I'm sorry. Is this a regular occurrence? The clouds and the dismal appearance of the sky.
Other than um storms, this is the only occurrence for as long as I've been alive.
You've never seen sunlight.
Not the way I believe it's supposed to be seen.
That is
I'm I'm sure you've noticed
depressing.
the fog.
Oh, we certainly did.
So the fog that surrounds
We're the mist adventurers, after all.
the fog that surrounds our land is um it could kill you. If you step into it, you will just choke.
Hmm.
We can't leave here. We are
That's
trapped here.
some good information. Fog will choke, and I am actually writing. Siggy is writing this in his notebook. So, is there a time? I know you asked us to escort your sister. Is there a time when the fog is gone, or at least stifled a bit?
Well, the fog seems to just encompass the outskirts of Barovia. We can travel between the different settlements. Um, the roads are dangerous, obviously, but
Right.
the fog just surrounds the land itself.
What what is this land called? I know your village is called Barovia, and there's the next town over, Vasily, but I'm, I don't mean to sound uh, crass or anything, but where the fuck are we?
The land of the land is called Barovia, but we are currently in the village of Barovia.
It's
So,
like Quebec City. Gotcha.
yes.
Accurate.
Is this like the capital village then? Does Strahd live close to this one?
Well, here's the reason I would we my father and I wanted my sister escorted to Valaki. Um, I don't know how you missed it, but
bad perception checks. Most
We're a
likely.
perceptive bunch.
If you look to the north of the village,
There's a big old.
overlooking the village, over 1,000-foot cliffs, sits a very large, dark castle.
Ah,
And we
Our
missed that?
it was foggy.
It's misty. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
You said
you
where? To
guys
the north?
also have not gone that way yet.
No. Yeah.
So
Fair enough. Yeah. Where'd we come in? Sorry.
you came in from that road that
The
comes from
east.
the east.
East. Okay.
And when we were talking to the stranger, not the stranger, but you know who I'm talking about. He said he lived
Trevor?
out of town, but you said southwest, right?
Oh yeah,
He
Chris
lives
pinged
outside
it.
of Valaki.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
just yeah.
southwest is where that Bistani encampment is that
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
tavern owners told you about.
Right.
But the guy we were talking to,
Yeah, he said he lives outside of Valaki.
southwest of
Vasily.
Valaki is west of Barovia.
west. Okay.
Human produce. Vistani.
Vistani,
Yeah. So is
it's
there a time of day where the mist is down enough that we could safely transport your sister? And is your sister aware of this, that we might be escorting her?
We haven't really discussed it yet. It was kind of a plan my father and I came up with, but we're trying to find somebody who would be willing to escort her.
Do you think she'd be open to the suggestion? And also, do you want to come with us? Get out of here.
If you agree to escort my sister, I will come with you to help protect her.
I mean, the more the merrier. We're not ones for denying help. I mean, you know the land more than we do.
Our main concern is to just get her out of his sight.
Right.
Yeah, he can look over this village at any point. So the
Like
farther
Santa
away
Claus.
she is from him, the better. And
Well,
the usual mist that lays over the village is fine. It's if you try to leave Barovia.
it's
The
the mist
fogs
in the woods.
It's the fogs that surround Barovia
Right.
that are dangerous.
Right. I got an inkling when we were walking up to the town. It's the mist was closing in behind us, and the howls, and yeah, outside of the town seems a little dangerous. I'm sure me and the voice we wouldn't have a problem escorting you to somewhere safer.
We would greatly appreciate that.
It's no trouble. We're a band of adventurers. We're looking for adventure, and if we can help the unfortunate in the process, then that's what we're looking for. That's what we're here for.
I mean, I don't know if I have a lot in the way of payment for you, but I'm sure I can find something.
We're not a greedy bunch. I don't expect much as long as you're safe. You seem like nice people, and your sister's in a very unfortunate situation. When we get to this other village, is she going to be safe? what with her bites and all. Do you think it's
I
progressing, or
I don't think it's progressing at all. Um, nothing
strong
about her.
constitution?
Yeah, nothing about her has really changed. Um, but she
Nat
does
20
have.
con saves.
She just has pockets of missing time from when these events happened.
Right. I don't know too much about vampires, but I know a bit just from the stories I've read, and they have weird ways of messing with people. I don't put it past them to being able to uh, change memories or take them away. Not the greatest, not the greatest folk, those vampires, from what I've read.
Oh, definitely not.
No.
Um,
Your father, and look over at the casket. Is he just gonna stay in the living room, or
n-
do you plan on doing something with that?
we haven't been able to move him on our own to the church,
Right.
and we haven't been able to
You do,
find anybody who would be willing to help us.
but you do have a church here in town,
We do,
right?
the
Well,
north
I
part of
mean,
town.
if
We
if
just
me and if me and the lads survive whatever is coming after you tonight, uh, I think that would be a good idea to put your father to rest. We're somewhat of up and coming experts on putting people to rest.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, do you have any shovels?
I'm
Yes,
sure we
pal.
do in the shed out back.
You do. That's good to know. Um,
I'm sure
Second
they have
question.
some at the church as well.
Right. Um, second question. What's your bed look like? Is it comfy?
It's the weirdest.
Not to judge, but your house is looking a little ramshackle. Do you have comfortable place? I haven't been upstairs. I don't know what the rooms look like.
I mean,
Weirdest
it's a
pickup
bed.
line I've ever heard.
Well, I'm
Really,
not
it's a
a
bed.
normal guy.
Hey, how's your house? All right. All
Yeah,
All
right.
right, you
yeah.
got a bed. All right.
I don't
The
know how to pick up
equivalent.
guys, okay?
It's the equivalent of nice shoes. Wanna fuck?
Wanna fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Nice
much.
shirt. I like
That's
How's
that.
your
exactly
bed?
what
Wanna
that
fuck?
is.
Yeah.
Nice
Uh,
shirt. How's your bed?
nice sheets.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Let's mess them up.
just wanted to know, the accommodations.
I mean, there are 2 spare rooms up there. Um, you're welcome to sleep in my room. I haven't really used it much in the last couple of weeks.
And your sister, where does she sleep?
In her room.
Uh,
We
right,
don't
of course.
share a bed, if that's what you're getting at.
No, I'm just thinking. Do you watch over her? Is she
Is her door locked at night?
is her room secure?
Have you got a peephole?
Yes.
Exactly. That's the kind of
Yes,
where I was
Also,
you
going.
Fucking weirdo.
she hasn't been sleeping much at night either. We tend to stay up and then grab a few hours of sleep when we can when the sun comes up.
Well, I don't want to make too many promises we're not sure of, but I I'd like to say you could maybe sleep tonight, and we'll take a watch. Just make sure she's well rested for the journey tomorrow.
I think that's probably a good idea for her, but I think I would feel better staying up to watch.
Right, you like to watch, right? Note that.
Well, if he likes to watch, then you should give him a show.
Thirst Adventurers.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna change the name again.
Yeah. I will. I best get to bed then. If we are to be staying up. Could you show me to the accommodations?
Top of the stairs. Turn right. Last
You're just
door.
gonna tell me. All right.
Last
For
door
your
on the
fucking
end of the
self,
hall.
bitch.
All right. Here I go.
He's got priorities.
Yes, I know. Of course he does. Sleep alone.
I will
Nerd.
allow you guys to have a long rest.
That's good.
Long rests.
Show
Sweet.
boy already clicked the button.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah. I did say earlier I would give you guys.
We were warm and cozy, Ben.
I would like to be up by like 9 p.m.
Okay. Yeah. You are sleeping in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
But
it
we're
was
exhausted.
It was nighttime when we left,
Yeah.
right?
No, it was late morning when you left Death House.
Oh.
Because you stayed overnight in the dungeon.
That's right, yeah.
So it is midday. You were having a nice long rest. You are awakened by the sound of wolves howling outside the door.
Sounds about right. Get it?
Oh, Ben.
Yeah. I don't care. Deal with it. Oh.
Also, Archie, can you roll me a con save real quick?
Holy rip. Okay.
Oh, but I'm all snuggled in.
I guess
don't
worry
take
about
my
it. It has
heater
nothing to
away
do
from
with
me.
I guess
don't take my heater away from me.
I'm
It's
little
not going
spooning
anywhere to roll a
with
con
Gruff
save.
right now.
Well, I don't know that. I'm worried.
Con save. +2. 18.
It's a 9er.
Right.
18.
Can you
got
also
your
make me a
9er?
wisdom save?
Jesus Christ, what's happening to me?
Oh, jeez.
You're dying.
Wisdom's not as good. Oh, no.
Strong here.
You're dying. You're dead. Pew,
You're
pew,
dead.
pew, pew.
Pew, pew, pew. 8. If you missed that.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
That adds up.
8.
And Archie's dead.
Dun, dun, dun,
Roll up
dun,
in your
dun,
character.
dun, dun, dun.
Why
And
the
we
fuck did we
rescued
save him?
Yeah, seriously.
Don't worry
Wasted
about
a whole
it.
night.
It's fine.
Positive that Harry's gonna be the first one to die. Positive.
No, we'll protect our little bunny.
He's a pretty
That's fair,
squishy little
boy.
bunny, man.
Hey, man. I'm
We're all
squishy, too.
squishy. Yeah.
Don't kill yourself this
I
thing.
don't know about that.
Yeah.
27. What are
The
you at?
mountain. The
27.
mountain of a man.
We're twins. We literally cannot be different, Kyle.
25.
That's
Okay.
not how that works.
No, it's not. But you know what's really funny, Chris, is that's how it has worked out. How much of our modifiers are the same,
That's so weird.
right? Like no joke. I did not look at his. I didn't make my abilities the same as his.
Well, I
nothing.
imagine my performance and stuff is better, but
It is, yes,
Oh,
of
yeah.
course. But like our perception, oddly enough,
Yeah.
is the same.
Yeah. What's your investigation?
Investigation is +2.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
and we both have 27 hit points. We're very close.
Okay.
Okay. What's happening to me, Chris? Am I okay?
I just sent you a message.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
You've been cursed.
Whispers.
Um,
Check out Trinket City or dadsalanarchy.com if this comes out after we
No,
have a website.
no. That's not a thing, Kyle.
that's not a thing.
Get
No.
No,
yourself
It could be
you can't promote
Instagram
things that
dot
don't
Squarespace.
exist, Kyle. That's not how
Squarespace,
it works.
our future sponsor.
Instagram.com/Dads
Squarespace.
of Lanarchy.
Yeah, check out Instagram.
At Dads of Lanarchy on Instagram.
Oh god.
um, Harry, you wake up
Squarespace sponsor.
and find Archie in a cold sweat.
Ugh.
Your nice warm bed.
Give it a quick
mate.
shake.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yuck. Harry. No, not
All
Harry.
right, so
I'm
you
Harry.
guys wake up
You're
to the
Harry.
sound of howling wolves.
Shit.
And what do you want to do?
Howl back.
Go back to bed.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ, what the fuck was that? Did you hear that, Harry?
Yeah. You're gross.
And
Go away.
it sounds like it is coming from every side of the house.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I'm not feeling too hot right now.
Is there a window in our room that isn't barred up? Assuming we're on a second floor.
All of the rooms are barred up. Every window in this house, every pane of glass is broken.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm just gonna run downstairs and see if I can see Ismark.
Ismark is sitting on a chair in front of the doorway.
Shotgun in hand.
Can I not just let
Basically,
go?
yeah, sword drawn.
Yeah.
And
Ismark, is there a way for us to get out with them getting in?
no, there isn't.
Is there a safe funnel
Usually,
point?
no. We are trapped in here until the morning.
Shit, is there a window we could just, nip out of?
If
Do they get to the second floor? Is there a second floor, for fuck's sakes?
You just came from the second floor.
Okay. Do they
where we were
try and
sleeping.
get
If
through
you
the
go
second floor?
upstairs, you can see between two boards in the window. You can take a peek out there if you like.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. You can both make perception checks.
I'm still lying in bed in my
Natural
cold
19,
sheets.
23.
Nice.
All right. You see.
Yeah, it's a 15.
Don't scoff at 15. 15's good.
Mm-hmm.
Wolves pacing around the house.
Regular size wolves or
Large.
Regular wolves, regular wolves.
Can I not
Um,
just howl at them and tell them to fuck off in wolf?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to bed.
Yeah.
Also, you see
If I like rage.
some familiar looking creatures.
Oh.
Would be ghouls that you guys fought in the just out of the dining room in the dungeon.
Gnomes.
In the basement, yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
So there are
The
ghouls.
dungeon.
There are wolves. You see some other shambling undead creatures. Just completely surrounding this home. And every once in a while,
Are they getting
watch
in? Are they?
a wolf take a running start and just throw itself at the doorway.
All right, Gruff, are you ready for this?
Is it damaging the
Wait, did we already? Yeah, we long
the
rest.
barricades?
The door shakes. So far the barricade seems to be holding up. you can see since you guys have gone to bed, Ismark has put up a second board across the doorway, and he just sits there and he looks at you and he says, "And now we wait."
Yeah, Harry's gonna go back to bed.
Okay.
Okay. I look at Gruff and say, there was once this writer who said her name was Emily Dickinson. She once said, "Dying is a wild night and a new road. Let's fucking get it." And I will inspire him.
What's that give me again? D6?
D6, yeah.
They're not getting in.
Yeah, but we're fucking getting out.
Why?
Because fuck them wolves, that's why. You're not in the same room. I guess you didn't hear any of that. Harry could
Are
be
you-
sleeping.
I mean, I assume this has happened at a point where 8 hours has not come and gone.
Oh no, we've long rested.
You guys pretty much slept through the entire rest of the day. So it is
And
now
we woke up in the
after
middle
dark.
of the night.
It's about let's
I
say
thought it was
9,
already
10
like
o'clock at
4
night.
o'clock in the I thought it was already like 4 o'clock in the afternoon when we were there.
It was like
It's like
1:30.
midday.
2 o'clock. Yeah.
Would
Oh.
Baconator like try and like stop
Not a big
Siggy from being like, "Hey, you're not getting out of here. Just like let it." Like, cause he said like let it wait. Like we got.
Well,
wait.
Yeah, he
he
did
said
say
he's-
like now
From-
we wait.
From
He's
the
downstairs. I ran upstairs.
Okay,
Yeah. So from the way
you're fucking whacked, brother.
Ismark is reacting, you can tell this is a nightly occurrence for him. And they just sit here and listen to these creatures try to
Yeah,
get
fuck
into their
that.
home.
Fuck that.
And
He
Arena
likes
or
adventure.
Ariana is
Gruff
with
likes
him too?
killing.
Harry likes being alive.
As soon
Being alive's
as the
overrated.
attack on the home begins, Irina comes down from her room
Oh.
and she sits on the stairs.
Hmm.
And she just waits.
Hmm.
What's
This
she
goes
waiting
on
for?
For
for
what?
hours and hours and hours
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So
and
we're not going
hours.
out.
Do what you
Unless
want to
there's
do.
something you would like to do, but they don't seem to be doing anything but sitting and waiting for it to pass.
All right.
They're essentially waiting out the storm.
So
Yeah.
no to jumping out and fucking up these wolves.
No, probably not too good
Do what
idea.
Siggy wants to do.
I mean,
It is not just wolves, just so you know. And
They
it's
did
not,
say
wolves
it's
and
not
just
a
ghouls.
wait.
Yeah,
few
I know.
it's not a few wolves, it's not just a few ghouls. It is a horde of
All of them.
beasts
All of
and
the wolves, all of the
monsters.
ghouls.
All right.
Hmm.
Fine.
I mean, if you really want to, I will let you.
Hey,
no, it's
like,
Do it.
I'll
actually,
sit
Do
there
it.
like
You
a
won't.
goon.
question.
You fucking
Here, I'm
won't.
gonna put up my hand. Excuse me.
You have a question? Yes?
Um,
You're in the
when
back.
yeah, I know I don't say much. Just wanted to ask a quick question. With the perception checks looking through the boards in the windows,
Mhm.
did anyone notice if this house seems to be the primary target? Did it look like any other houses were being bombarded like we were?
This is the only target,
Okay. Okay.
from what you
There's
can
something
tell.
very special about who's in this house.
It's her or daddy. Your
Yeah.
daddy.
So we could
Gotta be one of
Yeah.
them.
help the whole town, or just sit here.
I'm not fighting a horde of
And,
undead and wolves.
and if you create an opening in this house, they'll get in.
Well, they're not getting up to the second floor. That's what I'm saying. We could get out there, take some pot
They
shots,
could climb, make some athletic checks.
but they haven't been.
They haven't needed to because
You
nobody's been attacking them.
All right, I will sit at the window and watch them for the rest of the night.
Archie's like tugging on his wings, like trying to pull him away from, trying to jump out a window.
The night goes on, the attack continues, and shortly before dawn, all these creatures turn around and leave.
Excuse me.
Follow
And
him.
it is silent again.
Now we can go outside.
All right.
When things don't want to eat our faces.
Or do they?
Well, I mean, the people of this town are fucking weird, but
We grab some shovels.
Yes, don't forget to stop at the shed. I'll come with you and hold open the portal hole. We can fill her up.
Ismark
I mean,
actually stops you
Harry.
before you open the door. And he says, just to be safe, we'll wait another hour.
Oh, jeez. All right.
You're not a fighting type, are you?
He's
That
wiry.
strong jawline's very deceiving.
It sure fucking is.
I know
keeps you
to pick
alive
my
longer.
fights. That
You
that
what?
is
see-
not that's not a fight we can win.
Oh. I think he said, I've been known to pick my fights.
I know when to pick my fights.
When? Okay.
Mm.
That's
And
not a fight to win. And if we were all to die, she would be lost.
and just staying here and hiding is better.
Well, this is why we need to get her out of here.
Right, but if we weren't here, you would just stay here forever, just living in this
Until
hiding.
we could find somebody to help escort her out of here. None of the villagers here are willing to help. They're all terrified.
I really don't think she'll be getting much better.
This is a town
She's
full of
definitely gonna be getting
pussies.
worse.
Does no one thirst for adventure, thirst for the fight?
Nobody fucking move. Leave.
Siggy, make a. How can I put this? Make a. I don't
Insight?
want it to be another.
Geography check.
I'm just confused as to why
let's
no one's
say-
A
standing
knowledge
up to
local.
Let's say
Yeah.
like
Make a knowledge local check.
Pathfinder.
Fuck it. Throw it all together.
let's make it either an investigation or just a straight up intelligence.
All right.
Just trying to
Investigation.
put some clues together.
Investigation 17.
So, looking back at the times you have spoken to people in this town,
Right.
when you look into their eyes, they seem hollow, lifeless, vacant of joy. You have never heard one of them laugh or anything of that sort. Most of them wear drab colors, or lack of
Right.
color, I should say. Grays,
So
browns,
what
blacks.
what Siggy is seeing is nothing left to lose.
What Siggy is seeing is lifelessness.
Lifelessness, yeah. So what's the point in
Lifelessness
living
in life.
if not to get out there and live or die?
Let me see. Hold on a second. I want to know if Ismark would know something. You gotta give me a second.
Okay.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Siggy's just confused as to
I've
why
got some.
they just let this be an ongoing thing.
They're brainwashed.
I don't. Oh, fuck's sakes.
It's the wine.
They might not necessarily
Could be.
be allowed to leave per se.
Well, they can't.
I thought.
The fog kills them, right?
Yeah, accurate.
So nobody can leave. Nobody
Right.
can go anywhere. There's no adventure to be had in a town full of death.
As far as Siggy's concerned, he's following his mother's train of thought as to not be oppressed by people, and to
That's okay, but these people can't go anywhere. It's like North Korea.
we walked through the town higgledy-piggledy yesterday. Strangers in a weird world. We didn't get attacked.
I don't know.
No.
I don't blame them.
No one's standing up.
A vampire to 200-something-year-old vampire? Not
Yeah,
surprising.
You live to be 200 years old if no one's
400,
standing up for you.
Yeah,
They said he's
that
been
doesn't
ruling
surprise
for
me.
over 400 years.
Hey.
There you go.
Hey, you
Hey,
learned it. Hey,
5
readers.
generations of people
Pre-
that learned that you can't
Pretty
fuck with
easy
him.
if you just stick in your house and board up your windows.
Hey, Kyle and Ben, your characters specifically, you're both readers. What's another trope of vampires?
They're sexy.
They're shiny. I don't fucking know.
Just wait.
What?
I'll wait.
Siggy's
No,
out
you guys
for
go ahead.
adventure.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
For what?
Talking about
What are you
sexy
waiting for?
vampires, just wait.
Okay. What I'm saying is another trope for vampires are they're persuasive. They can Jedi mind
That's
trick
what I
people.
said.
They
Brett,
can
brainwashed. The whole town is brainwashed to not go anywhere. They're cattle.
precisely.
Right,
Sorry,
that's-
I missed the brainwashed part.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I said that a little while ago. I was like, yeah, no, they're just brainwashed. They're not going anywhere because they're brainwashed.
Yeah, brainwashed or
So why would they fight it, Kyle, if they're brainwashed?
yeah.
I'm sorry. Is there
They're essentially-
vampires attacking the house? No, it's fucking wolves and ghouls. Fuck them
Yeah,
up.
that's what. That's,
Yeah, they're
but
minions.
Is this what
Of-
you're telling Ismark?
Everyone, yeah.
You know what?
Siggy is
Siggy?
here for adventure.
There's
That
the
is-
door.
So
I wanted to.
the
I inspired Gruff and everything.
Go for it.
Ismark says
Well, it's too late. It's morning time. There's no one here.
They're all gone now.
You went back to sleep.
I did. What else am I gonna do? It's the middle of the fucking night.
I thought you were out for adventure too, Harry.
The homeowner said, "Let's wait it out." Why would I open the door?
Just fuck up some wolves and some ghouls.
He doesn't want to. He knows that all they're after is his sister. Why would you open the door
Siggy,
when they can't get in?
We were very clearly outnumbered.
They can't get in.
We've been outnumbered before.
Yeah,
Not like that, brother. Not like that.
and
We had the high ground.
Archie fell into a pit and almost died when we had the advantage.
Right, and he had the low ground.
Chosen one.
What I'm saying is that they couldn't get in, so why let them in?
I wasn't going to let him in. I was going to go out the second floor window
Then
and
why
throw
didn't
spells
you?
down at him.
It's a risk. It's a risk that nobody should be taken.
I didn't because we continued with the story.
Because the DM fucking said so.
I listen to
Shut up
DM.
and listen.
DM is my inner conscience.
DM.
The
great and power- the great and powerful DM.
I
DIEM.
thought we were long resting for a fight. I inspired Gruff for a fight, and we just went back to sleep.
We can stop all of this by taking dear old dad.
How do you
to
know that?
Church.
How do you know that?
Fucking D&D intuition. I don't know.
All right, let's grab Grandpa and put him in the dirt. See if everything changes.
See, Siggy's.
Give us the
Well-
shovels, you square jaw pussy.
You've slowly turned so chaotic just
I
in
was
the
horny.
last 20 minutes.
He didn't catch on to what I was putting down. I didn't get a
No, he
fight.
didn't.
I didn't get fucked. It's time to put the old man in the ground and get this sister to the other fucking town. Let's
Alright.
fucking go.
Siggy's a bit sexually frustrated
That's right,
now.
I am very sexually frustrated.
Well,
3
you haven't
ladies
been
didn't
laid
want
in
none.
fucking
This guy
3
didn't want
days.
none.
Poor you.
I didn't fuck anyone at that tavern. Okay?
Yeah, 3 old hags and a fucking zombie. Jeez.
He's not a zombie. He's Geralt. 3 old ladies. You don't know what 3 old ladies
That's
can
a bartender.
do, Harry.
3 old ladies, I mean.
3 old ladies can be quite.
He
Exhilarating.
definitely wouldn't have gotten a long rest. That's
And
for
yet
sure.
you shot your shot and still failed with them. So,
Hey,
The 3 old ladies.
Siggy, roll a d20.
I guess so. Natural 19. What am I
Siggy has
rolling?
definitely been with 3 old ladies before.
I'm not doubting that.
I'm just wondering what we're doing here.
So here's the thing. Strahd has spies everywhere.
Right?
He can't come into this house without an invitation.
Because he's a vampire.
So his only chance is to get her to leave. Or to remove her forcefully.
So that's what we're doing. We're gonna bring her out of the house.
Moving her safely somewhere else.
Right.
So do we have to like
How is it
conceal her?
safely?
What is safe? What is safe? I
Yeah,
mean,
how is that safe?
they're scared to put their father in the ground, but they want us to transport her a day's travel to another town.
It's not that they're scared to move her father out of the house. They physically cannot between the two
How
of them.
big is this man?
He's a hefty man.
Hey, Strong
Bury
Jaw
him
looks
in the
pretty.
backyard, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah. Chisel Jaw looks like he could fucking carry his
I
Look,
have
the
lost all
strongest
interest
thing about
in you.
Ismark is his fucking jaw, alright?
Oh, you're a
So he really is a pussy. Hey, Kyle.
you are a pussy.
Dad lives with his jaw.
0 vampire strength in your
He
sister.
does
Do
deadlift.
we even want to save these people? Fuck these people.
Siggy, I think you're getting a bit carried away. I think
I
you
am.
need to take a second. All right,
All
come
right.
with me. All right,
Okay.
it's deep breath. All right, look at me.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Is it?
It is. Jesus Christ, you're overreacting.
We're in a strange land. This stranger
I
invited
know.
us into our house. Their
I
house.
know.
They can't trust anyone, but they trusted strangers to just sleep in their house all night. And
We
they
said-
didn't want us to fight anyone, and now they want us to bury their dad and take their sister to another town.
Siggy, they have
Yeah.
a specific plan.
Right,
They asked for our help, and we said yes.
right.
They have a plan. Let's do what they ask. They gave us somewhere to sleep,
I
like
guess
we
so.
asked, right?
Yeah, true.
Take a breath, brother. You'll be all right. I know. I'm worked up too. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get to fighting and fucking. All right.
If you say so. I mean, fucking, it's not looking good.
Fucking reel it in then.
I mean, fucking, there's 2 very attractive people in here.
I understand.
And all they care about is sitting in chairs listening to wolves howl.
You know what you need? The next time we take a
Masturbation.
Yeah, absolutely. That's right. That's your fault for not taking advantage of the long rest,
Well, I
alright?
was expecting something else. Right.
Alright, then you know what next time? You know what you need? Oh, he took his fucking headphones off. You need a long rest with Harry.
I've
He's
spent
a
enough
quite...
time with the rabbit fur.
He's very soft. He cuddles very
I know
nicely. It
he's
was a
very soft.
wonderful sleep.
It's not that. I was looking for a little bit of excitement,
So,
and I got nothing. I just
Siggy,
fucking sat there listening to howling
while
instead of
you're
causing some howling.
Siggy, shut the fuck up for a second.
Yeah, all right.
I'm sorry.
I haven't
While
fucked anything in a while.
I understand that.
Put the brother out.
So while you're looking at your brother,
Yeah.
he is sweating profusely.
Oh yeah, I'm not feeling too hot.
What's the matter with you?
My sleep is not exactly what I hoped it would be, but I'm alright. You're
Wait,
not the only one worked up here.
you don't look alright. Yeah, but I'm not sweating bullets. I'm sweating blue balls. What's the matter with you?
I don't remember Siggy being this horny.
Well, I wasn't until I was denied.
Yeah, until you introduced him to two very attractive beings.
And then nothing happened.
He is used
I didn't
to
get to
getting what he
fight.
wants. I get it.
Yes.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Siggy is
I
used to being
sang a
given what
great
he
fucking
wants.
song, and I didn't get nothing out of it.
You got nothing.
I got a clap
Aw.
from one guy. Whoopee. There's no whiskey. There's no women. There's no fighting. I'm just sitting in a house with some fucking pussy square jaw and his vampire-esque sister with their dead father in the living room, and now my brother's sweating bullets. What do you want from me? DM, listen to me. DM, can you hear me?
I think Dean's getting a bit tired of you. You need to take a break. Go sit in the corner.
Listen, you didn't listen to the rescue, alright? I almost died just to get you here.
The fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. I almost died a couple times in that house. I'm getting a thirst for almost dying.
Like I said before, the sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get back to what we want.
Right.
Note to self, Siggy does not deal well with rejection.
There's no story in sitting in a house waiting for the inevitable. There's no story in burying an old man for nothing.
Is it a better story if we all die?
That's a glorious story, Harry.
Yeah,
And
I'm
he's
not
gonna
up for
write it.
that. I don't want to die just because you're fucking blue balls.
Blue balls
Not
for
happening.
fight. Harry. I
What?
met you, and you told me you were out for adventure. This
Not
is adventure.
death.
Where's the glory in death if it's not during an adventure? Do you want to die an old man,
How
shriveled up
old
in
are
bed?
you?
I don't know. How old are we, Sean?
30 something, I don't fucking remember.
I am
like
23 years old. I
Harry-
am not ready to die.
Harry,
You want to go off and fucking die in a useless combat? That's
Hold
why
on.
I told you to go ahead.
Hold on one fucking
Don't
second.
see the point.
Siggy, can we just focus on the fact that we just learned that Harry's only been around for 3 years?
What? I said 23.
I heard 3.
No.
Jesus Christ. Alright, 23. Alright, you're still young. That's right. No problem.
You just shared a bed with a 3-year-old.
Harry,
Jesus Christ, Chris. No.
You hear the front door open. Ismark walks out.
Grab a corner. Let's take this fucking... get this over with.
This useless twat.
He brings around to the front of the house just like kind of like a hand cart, like a large wheelbarrow type cart.
Right.
Think of the Princess Bride.
Mhm. Leverage. Gotcha.
Yes. Yeah, so that's what he brings around to load the casket onto.
Right.
Um, he goes back inside, puts this makeshift lid of this what is clearly a handmade casket built in their home over
Mm-hmm.
it. And he
Very
turns to you and
dignified.
said, Would you help me please load this up so I can bury my father?
I guess so.
We fucking agreed to it.
Strength check or
Jesus
what?
Christ, you're.
No, between all of you, you can lift the casket.
I think Gruff probably is carrying most of the
Gruff's
weight.
alive.
Yeah,
Hi.
he's
Yeah.
Are you
fading.
fading, buddy?
I am fading really bad.
Okay.
Trying to get you into combat, but everyone's,
Oh my god.
I really don't
Okay,
think that was
rewind
combat
the
that was
fucking
going to
clock
be
and
okay,
we'll go
Kyle.
and fight an unwinnable battle.
How do you
Turn
know
it all
it's
back.
unwinnable?
Because she said it. She literally said a horde of
Hey.
wolves and ghouls.
Oh, we
So,
could have
like,
made a dent.
What I find hilarious
Go for
is
it.
the fact that
Turn it up. Turn it back.
4 of them
we-
almost destroyed you guys.
Turn
And
it
you were
back.
in a
Nope.
horde.
Let's go.
All
you know
right.
what I find funny is how we completely go off the rails every single time, and as soon as our DM with roleplay tries to railroad us,
We argue.
somebody gets yeah.
Listen, the fear of death is the most unjustified of all fears.
Then
But
roll
there's
it
no
back.
risk
Let's
of
go.
accident for someone who's dead.
It's too late to roll it back, okay?
It's far too fucking late to
For
roll it
the
back.
Kyle
It
is
was
sake of
too late to
brevity.
start a
I'm
fight
not
at
afraid
1
of death.
o'clock in the morning. It was too late to start a fight at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I think
That's why Harry went back to bed.
With a
And I think-
horde.
And I think
Christ.
Kyle's a little bit hoping he would fight something tonight.
The-
Roleplay is fun, buddy.
It is. I have no problem with role playing. But
So
Siggy is literally out for adventure. He's out to write a story.
Still roleplay.
He's not out for a story of sitting in a house.
I can't wait for your book, man. I can't
I'm
wait for your
done
book.
with sitting in houses.
I'm so
I'm
excited
done
for
with
your book.
houses, period.
your DM assumed you would have brought the casket to the church during the day, but you guys
Here we go.
decided to take a long rest. So here you go.
Carry the bastard. We long rested to carry a casket.
Okay, so you bring the casket, for brevity's
Sorry.
sake, down the street
This is awesome.
to the church. Oh my god. Look, guys. I
You
just
guys
read
don't
this
understand, all right? I've gone to 4 Thursdays in a
Listen.
row with no combat.
I'm. Look, that's not on me, buddy.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I know.
So get fucked.
Yeah.
I know you're trying right now, but listen.
I tried to fight the thieves too, and there was too many of them, just like the wolves.
I mean, what do you want me to tell you?
Just let me fight a thief or a wolf.
Alright. Well, fucking
Okay,
relax
Jumps
for a
into
minute.
the wall.
I'd like to make an unarmed strike on him
We
to
bury-
smack him out of this bullshit.
Old man.
Please. Roll
Okay.
the hit.
Yeah. Okay, good. I'm
roll
gonna
the
try
hit.
and fucking smack him. Give him a quick smack. Does a unarmed strike? Does a faux 20 hit you, brother?
No.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it did.
I cast
Of course it
Bless.
Of course
on
it
him.
is.
You really?
Yeah,
So,
fuck it.
so
Just
that's
make sure it
a
hits.
30 to hit.
There
right?
you go.
What's bless? Plus.
It's a D4.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you smacked me.
Okay. So yeah, that's 24 to hit.
Ow.
So I smack you
Why?
across the face. You take 4 bludgeoning damage,
Ouch.
and I
Okay.
look at you and say, "Fucking reel it in."
Right.
Like I said, let's get this over with, and we'll move on to fighting and fucking. Pick up the goddamn coffin. Let's go.
All right. Here we go. Picking up the
Okay.
coffin.
For the sake of
Ouch, my
brevity,
face hurts.
you guys carry this
I
wagon
hit you.
down the street.
You fucking happy, Kyle? You want to hit me back?
No, let's get the old man in the ground.
Atop a slight rise against the
Takes 6
roots
people to
of the
bring a
pillar
man to a
stone.
graveyard.
Shut up, Kyle. Just shut up.
Seriously, if you interrupt me one more time, I
Okay.
swear to
Somebody
fucking
mute
God.
Kyle.
Okay. Sorry.
I swear to all the gods, old and new,
Okay.
I will fucking rain terror on
He's
you
drinking a fucking
in
Red Bull
real
right now,
fucking life.
everybody. Goddamn.
Atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone that support Castle Ravenloft, which you can clearly now see walking towards the church. This castle sits atop a cliff looming over this village and casting it in shadow. There is a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. The church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises towards the back, and flickering lights shine through the holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load, and insert laughter here.
You said load.
Exactly. Yeah, there you go. The heavy wooden doors of the church are covered with claw marks and scarred by fire.
Much like their house.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
The doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, lead to adjacent chambers. You can see the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice from within reciting a prayer. Suddenly, the prayer is blotted out by an inhuman scream that rises up from beneath the wooden floor. Make a perception check just to see if you can make out what it's just saying.
Scream?
A
21.
scream. 21. You
16.
hear
18.
the words, "Father! Father, I'm starving!" coming from under the floor in the church.
Jesus.
Nice place to bury your father, sure.
Somebody's hungry.
Do I have a...
I mean, they don't have food in this town, so.
That's
Hungry
true. That's
blood.
true.
So you see
Oh,
in the church, the chapel itself is in shambles. There's overturned broken pews littering the dusty floor. Dozens of candles mounted in candlesticks and candelabras light every corner, in an
But
attempt
is
to
there
rid the
rope?
chapel of shadows. Is there rope?
But is
Is what
there
you're
rope?
asking.
Yeah. Only because of the.
I think it's in the north.
Is it?
Well,
Yeah, at the most northern
that's the
part
rope from
there.
the bell tower, obviously.
Oh yes,
Huh.
of course. The ding dong rope. Gotcha.
At the far end of the church sits a cloth-scarred altar,
Sorry, I
behind
said
which
ding dong.
kneels
Kyle, didn't mean to trigger you,
That's
buddy.
right. That's right.
the far end of the church is a cloth-scarred altar, behind which kneels a priest in soiled vestments. Next to him
Boiled.
hangs a long, thick rope that stretches up to the bell tower.
A hanging rope?
Stretches up to the bell tower.
You never know. Ahoy there!
Cool. Should I pull on the rope to make the bells chime? No.
Father, how's it going?
It's very tempting.
The priest looks up from his prayers and he approaches you. And when he speaks to you, his voice is raspy and barely there.
Smoker.
From the sounds of it, he has been in prayers non-stop for days.
Insight check on the guy.
This
Go for it.
And then we'll wrap it up.
Ismark, this is
17.
where you want to bury your father.
17. So the priest looks as if he is worried, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
He's stressed. He does not look like he has slept in a couple of days. Yeah. Just exhausted.
Yeah.
Safe. This is where you want to bury your father.
I mean, it's the only church and cemetery in town.
Right, which it looks worse than your house.
Well, we're
Archie
not burying him in the church.
Archie started pulling shovels out of the portal hole and now is putting them back into the portal. She says
Ismark
that.
walks up to the priest and pulls him aside and starts speaking with him. And after a couple of minutes, walks back to you and says, "We can bring my father to the cemetery." Meanwhile, the screaming is still coming from the floor beneath the church.
Oh, yes. Can't forget about that screaming.
And that's where we'll end it tonight.
All right.
Give me a slap, Kyle.
No, it's okay.
Make an attack.
No, I've learned from your slap. I'm going along
For now.
for now. We left this house to bring it to an even worse church with a kid stuck in the basement. Sure.
But
Sounds good.
But what you're riding on is the sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get back to
fucking fighting. Yes.
Yeah,
all right. Yes. All right.
Motive, my brother.
Yes,
my sweet brother.
That's what I'm banking on.
Just out of curiosity, how bad was the fight outside the house?
There wasn't meant to
Very
be
bad.
one, apparently.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have if you really wanted to.
I mean,
but
just give me some numbers, like how many of something versus how many of something else.
At least a dozen wolves.
Yeah, we're dead. There's no fucking way.
Wolves,
probably.
Well, not werewolves, just wolves.
Just wolves.
I have 25 hit points.
Okay.
Then
25.
I have 27.
Yes, we also have the cover of a house.
Okay, we're not turning this into a train.
Who can't get into the house?
No. Kyle.
Yeah. All
we're
right.
not turning this into a train
I know.
episode, okay?
All right.
So, thanks for watching today, guys. Hopefully next time we will give Siggy something to destroy one way or another.
I love you all. That was awesome. I love the role play and the chaos of Siggy. He's spiraling.
He is spiraling.
I am.
I'm sorry, Kyle.
No, Kyle doesn't care. There's good roleplay.
It feels like Kyle cares. Is what I'm saying.
It's fucking fine. He'll get over it.
I'm a DM. next week you guys get to fight. I get to fight. It's all good.
Yeah, and I'm hoping next week you guys will get to
Literally,
fight too. So
we showed up. We went to protect a family. Siggy was there to protect a family. A bunch of shit showed up, and we just sat there.
We protected them by not opening the door.
They would have been just as protected if we weren't there, though.
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
You did a great job, Kyle. Congratulations.
Exactly.
This is where you got to based on the choices you made.
Oh, that's so funny. I love it. It's the beauty of this game, guys. It's the beauty of this game.
Siggy's not as afraid of death as Harry is.
This is true. Harry wants to live to learn more.
Mm-hmm.
Siggy wants to live to write about it.
And Archie just wants Siggy to live.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well,
The Dads
thanks
of
everybody.
Anarchy. Yes, say goodnight.
Yeah.
We've been Dads of Anarchy. Good night,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Adieu.
Love you. Bye.